and welcome back to, I'll call it the anniversary celebration. It's a little ridiculous now because it's been nearly a month since the actual anniversary, but replaying the Thief trilogy was the anniversary thing, and we're not done with that, so we're still going to call it that until we finish, which I surmise is going to be today because I, you have me all day. I might need to take a break to take a phone call and talk to Tiffany for a bit and fix dinner at some point, but that is really it. Otherwise, I am wide open on this lovely Sunday, and I intend to spend it here with all of you. So I started quicker than advertised, so I'm going to wait until 10:15 for people to trickle in as they may. I'm going to go dim the lights in the hallway a little bit. I'll be right back. It may technically be the middle of the day, but we should be able to get a pretty good dark vibe going, especially by the time we get to the cradle. Hi, Stephen. How are you, my man? Good to have you here. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it, as always. See, yeah, camera's working. Okay, good. Need to take my phone off silent. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tater. How you doing, man? Going to in about 3 minutes at 10:15. I'm going to fire up Thief 3 again, and at least little start out less drunk this time. Um, I'm planning to restart the clock tower because I really screwed up and saved in a bad position. So, and it's not actually a very long mission either. So I feel like we should be fine. Oh, that's good. Maybe next weekend. Yeah, I wasn't really interested in hanging around for Twitch things. I was more than willing to procrastinate on my own stream for a blind playthrough of Morrowind, but when it became clear that wasn't happening, I decided I'd rather play Thief. Go figure. I like it. Well, what are we drinking this fine Sunday afternoon, Tater? It is afternoon there, right? You're on the East Coast. I don't know why I'm coughing again. Probably because I was screaming so much at the television last night. Fucking Avalanche. How can you not show up for game 5? It was ridiculous. The team was horrible. The only guy who showed up to play was the goalie, Philip Grubauer, and he still almost won them the game. But they screwed the pooch bad. No hockey. Now they have to win game 6 tomorrow night, or that's it. It's win or go golfing. I'll be at game 6. I will be at the Pepsi Center, losing my voice again. And so one more minute, and then we will fire up Thief 3. Just like to give people a. I've realized, as impatient as I get, to just fire up a game and start playing, it's good practice to launch 5 minutes, to wait 5 minutes or so after you go live before you actually fire up a game. Give people a chance to get in and everything. Yeah, if the Avs lose to the Sharks again, that's it for the beard. So if you like the beard, hope the Avalanche keep winning. Well, I shouldn't say keep winning because they just lost. Hope the Avalanche remember how to win. How about that? Oh, yeah, I really, really liked this piece. I mean, it's been I want to say over 2 years since I played Doki Doki now. No, year and a half. Yeah, I played it in February of 2018, and I stumbled across this wallpaper on Reddit, and I just thought it was incredible. Just the way it captured the, I mean, Moe art style aside, I mean that game was, I thought, beautifully written and utterly tragic, and I think this piece that this person made just really kind of captures the essence of it perfectly. So thank you. I'm glad you like it. I do too. I've had it for about a year and a half, and I don't really see any reason to change. All right, let's fire up Thief. Well, she'll be glad to hear you enjoyed that. I think she had fun playing it. It messed with her head too. She was talking about it for a few weeks afterward. So we'll load the quick save. You'll see how drunk we were. You'll see how drunk I was to have saved here. Like it was a bad call. So I'm going to restart the mission, which I believe I can do. Yeah, restart. I'll put it back on expert and restart. And sober. This shouldn't take me long. It's a small mission. It's crowded. There's a lot of Hammerites to deal with, but it's small, which is nice. We'll get drunk later. I'm probably going to try to keep it together until at least until I finish the cradle. I want to have my faculties about me for that one.
These machines could crush me flat. Better keep on my toes.
Last thing I want to do is spoil the ambiance of the cradle by being obnoxiously drunk and loud or whatever. Got 2 Hammerites in here. I feel you, Tater. No, I don't give a shit about the time. It's, I know that drinking on stream is kind of part of my shtick and people don't really mind, but I mean, last time I got so drunk I was like fucking up gameplay, and that wasn't cool. So need to pace it a little better. Hey, buddy. A shot for every reload. I tell you what, after the cradle, we can come up with a drinking game. Like I said, I want to have my faculties about me for that one. Alright, so down here is the holy water. You finished Claire B. So is that all 4 Resident Evil 2 scenarios for you, Steven? Are you finished with it now? Alright. Now we gotta have the climbing gloves to get the diamond gear. And down we go. A shot for every quick save. Trying to force me to either die of alcohol poisoning or do an Iron Man run. Leon A, normal and hardcore, and Claire normal. Oh, okay. Hardcore is a lot more fun. Like, I didn't stream them, but I did some easier difficulty playthroughs just to get collectibles and whatnot. And I gotta tell you, like, hardcore is a lot more fun. The tension of having to save your ink ribbons, like, really adds a lot.
I don't know about stopping time, but this should let me.
So we already read this.
Stop the clockworks.
I'm not going to reread any of it, but so we got our plan. Saves are for the weak. Well, it depends what we play too. After finishing Thief 3, I'm kind of inclined to go into Resident Evil 2 and play the Ghost Survivors, the free story expansions that they released a few weeks after the game came out. I don't know exactly how long those are. The impression I get is that they're pretty quick. But the other thing I'm kind of toying with is, I guess there are a few options. We could do a Fallout episode. If you guys don't mind watching me replay the gold mine, I'd be down for doing an Earthbound episode too. So, you know, whatever you want. We'll get there. Plenty of Thief left to play first. 4 missions, including this one. Not to mention all the city days. I missed something somewhere. There it is. Still missed something. There we go. A seasoned Diablo 3 run. I'm not sure I trust Comcast's bandwidth enough to try and stream an online game, but I'm open to the idea in principle. And yes, Maya, I did mention Earthbound. I'm not caught up to where the save screwed up, but if people don't mind watching me replay the gold mine, because I did catch back up that far off camera. So if you guys don't mind seeing the gold mine again, I would be down to stream Earthbound. I guess we could also do some more Diablo 1. We have our existing warrior in Nightmare. And I did promise rogue and sorcerer runs at some point, too. Well, Tater, we should just play some Diablo 3 sometime. What's your favorite class to run?
That could be worth looking for.
Demon Hunter and Crusader.
In truth, thou art spied. Thy tricks are ended.
Well, I mean, the cool thing about Diablo 3 is I honestly think that all of the classes are fun.
'Tis but a question of time.
I haven't played since Rise of the Necromancer came out, though, and I always loved running a Necro in Diablo 2, so I might want to try out the Necromancer next time I play Diablo 3.
But surely 'twas
I mean, I liked the Necro in Diablo 2 because he was the least gear dependent of all the classes. Like, if you spec'd your Necro correctly, you could run Hell difficulty naked. He was about the only class you could really do it with. Okay. This is better so far. Significantly better, I might say. Going more smoothly. Although we're still going to have a hell of a time finding that one stupid piece of loot. That's awesome. No, I know that you can solo a lot in Diablo 3, but a lot more easily with any of the classes, as long as you've found adequate gear. Oops. But the oh, there's a chest in here. My bad. It's out here. There we go. Dude! Thank you so much for the subscription. That is wonderful. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for being here, and thank you for going the extra mile and subscribing. It really means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Moss arrow here. Duxenstein, a resub. 2 months. Wow, I honestly can't believe it's already been that long, but thank you so much, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Like I always say, I don't do this to try and make money. It's just a very, very kind and meaningful gesture if you choose to give me what I basically view as a tip for doing this. It's fun for me regardless, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's another chest hiding in the corner of this one. Ha! Tater! Tater has gifted a subscription to Maya. Tater always laying down the gift subs. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the sub club, Maya. Enjoy your fancy subscriber badge. Thank you, Tater. That's wonderful. I appreciate that immensely.
It's a long way, but down is always easier than up.
Tis naught but peace.
Alright, let's make a hard save here. Let's actually find this ridiculous piece of loot.
I heard that. Show thyself or face the consequences. I shall find thee. Count on that. I shall put an end to this sooner or later. The noise is gone, but what it was, I cannot say.
Don't worry.
In that shadow.
I mean, you don't really need to worry about your lack of badge, Steven. It's not a big deal.
But nothing more.
Alright. Now, the trick to clubbing a priest is to manage to mantle onto his platform. Ultimately, I don't really care. Good lord, it's Sunday!
That shadow. Thou had better have some very Thou art spy.
Damn it. Lemming King, thank you so much for the subscription. That's 4 in the last 10 minutes, and I don't even feel like I'm playing that well. You guys must like the beard or something. No, I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's great to have you here. I always enjoy simply having you in the audience while I'm streaming. And
Hey, I seest thou. What's this? Thou canst to me.
well, I found the loot. Did you see those coins there? So the coins are on that ledge over in the southeast. Maybe I should just kill him. Nah, that's not how Garrett rolls. I could gas him. Or I could just get extremely fucking lucky. I've often heard it said it's better to be lucky than good.
Do mine eyes see aright?
Uh-oh.
Ah, 'tis naught but peace.
I don't think we can actually get to the coins from the ground level here. It's not as simple as jumping up and grabbing them. So, Garrett. Oh.
I doth worry over much.
I need you to do better with these jumps. At least he didn't die that time. That's something. Now, my sober brain actually knows where the coins are. That's
No longer.
that. I would honestly say that is well over half the battle, is actually knowing where the loot is.
I saw. By the... Hello? This better be important.
All right.
Whatever it was, 'tis well gone now.
Perfect. There they are! Holy cow! We got them, though. And that is what matters. Got the loot. We're down safely. Fuck this room. Leave it behind us. Never look back. Alright. Here we are. Let's make a fresh anchor save. Much less drunk, in much better shape. We're back where we left off, essentially. This is where we would have transitioned to the lower clock tower in the original game without the excuse me, without the mods. In case you're curious.
There! Aha!
That was bad timing. Bad timing. It's all good, though. How does Steven Russell... Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. Scruffy beard. Well, if you guys like the beard, the avalanche... If you guys like the beard, send the Avalanche some mojo so they remember how to play hockey games. Alright, there he goes.
Perhaps mine ears do trick me. Oof.
Coinage and a holy water. Not bad. I like the sound here.
Hold and show thyself.
Coins there. If violence doesn't help, just apply more violence. I mean, Garrett isn't killing anyone.
'Twas I heard, but no matter, 'tis gone now.
We got Priest. I need him to go meditate at the corner torch again. There we go. Got a dude here too.
I hath not heard.
Sleep! Goody.
Yes?
Oh. Nothing in there but dude. Leave him be.
'Tis not then.
I want the candle. Not the box. There you go. The Builder's Ingot. That must be the third piece of special loot. Yeah, it is. Alright. And then came the builder to the forge of the smith, and watched he and listened. Didst then the smith put an ingot upon his anvil, and lift his hammer, and didst then the builder breathe upon the ingot, that it became gold. Then didst the smith cry out, What hath become of my good and fine iron? How canst I forge a blade or a tool? This hath much worth, but no worthiness. And didst then the builder breathe upon the smith, that he lay down his hammer and his body, and didst come to stand by the right hand of the builder for all time. Neat. Alright. Where is the way further down? I think this is it. Wow. I turned back to chat and you're talking about the smell of cooked human flesh. That took a dark turn. Hey, buddy? Just keep playing. don't let chat disturb me. All right. I see how it is.
Perhaps mine ears do trick me.
All right. I still hear more dudes.
Didst I hear aright? 'Tis for nothing.
What's up, boys?
Hey!
This is gonna be tough. Damn. I feel like if I go just a little faster, I might be able to get those guys. Or maybe I should just leave them standing and just cut left when they're facing away like that. It's funny when I'm playing with knockouts, I kind of get it in my head.
Here, put that light on again.
I kind of get it in my head that I need to knock everybody out, and it's totally not true. And then again, if he wants to wander over here into the shadows away from his buddy,
If I look hard enough.
that's fine by me too. Everybody settle down. Alright. There's loot over here. 2 pieces you can see. There's a note by the door that I want to read.
What's this?
Yeah. Maya, I know you're talking about gas arrows. I don't think it's necessary. But let's wait until everyone's turned around.
What's this? Didst thou hear?
Where dost thou flee to?
Still got spotted. I may need to take these guys out. It was unfortunate timing for the third one to come over when he did, but
There 'tis once more. Those shadows art well dark. They require examination. Thou art surely here somewhere. Who hath slain thee, brother?
Nobody's slain. Settle down.
If thou giveth thyself up, it shall be best for thee.
Yeah. We've heard that before.
Thou art surely here somewhere. Show thyself and end this trickery. Tis a shame 'twill not be mine own hand that smites the murderer, but surely they'll not get overly far.
Okay. Well, he's on his way back. If I just stay wall flattened, the hope is he'll bypass me and I can club him. Alright. That was a heckin' hassle. 2 pieces of loot and a note. Take heed, if thou must halt the gears, then thou must slow their speed before thou use the halting mechanism. Never use the halting mechanism with the coal dispenser lever thrown and the steam pressure valve closed, or the gears will be thrown from their track. The gears are powered by the steam of the boiler. If thou must start the furnace cold, pull thou the lever for the coal dispenser only until such coal as needed hath fallen. Leave not the dispenser open, or the furnace will burn too hot and the gears spin too fast and mark the time too quickly. The steam pressure escape valve shouldst be closed only when thou dost clean the mechanism. Closing the valve wilt prevent excess steam from escape, then the pressure wilt build greatly. Therefore thou must not close the valve whilst the gears art turning, lest they spin too fast and mark the time in error. I mean, that's exactly how we sabotage the clock tower, which is our goal. More goodies behind the desk. Fuck yeah, sabotage.
Sabotaging the clockworks is going to make a lot of noise. I need to finish up all my other business here first.
Alright, so we have reached the basement of the clock tower where the furnace is. To sabotage the clockworks, pull both the coal dispenser and steam release levers. Lastly, activate the halting mechanism. Yeah, no, there's the rest is down here. We're fine, loot-wise.
Master Tobias, as thou didst instruct me, I had spent a night in meditation upon the workings of the furnace. 'Tis well. Are the workings clear to thee? They are clear. One thing doth still perplex me. Who has made that noise? What would it be? Valves to release excess steam, mechanism to halt the gears. These devices are only necessary should the main workings will to go awry. Should we not instead strive that all shall work smoothly? Thy words speak to thy youth. To assume that our works canst never fail is to pride one's own works as great as those of the builder.
No toilets. True.
Huh? I mislike that noise. Where are... Hello?
Got him. So here is the coal dispenser. Crank it. Foreman's office. That's just another copy of the mechanical plans in case we missed the first one. Goblet and a pitcher puts us at 94%. So that covers steal at least 90% of the loot. In the chest, we have a mine and some coins. It's Tiffany. I'm answering the text. Just give me one moment. She's sending me pictures from Florence, Italy. That's where she is right now. All right. Ooh, diagonals. Tricky. Coal dispenser's running. There's the steam release. So we can close that. Tiff's vacation's going really well. She's having a great time. From everything I hear. Hey, a holy water. I like that.
Just by? Who comes by?
Do a wall flatten. I think we only have one more guard. That purse, I surmise, is going to be our last bit of loot. Yep. 100%. So, all that's left now is to hit the halting mechanism, and that should end the mission.
Those noises mean bad news. Time may have stopped, but this is looking more destructive than I had planned. And while I made some profit, I didn't notice any prophecies being fulfilled. I would hate to admit the keepers were right after all. The best thing to do now is return to the library until the dust settles. Maybe Katika's finally ready to tell us who the Brethren and Betrayer is.
All right. There we go. Got all the loot. Never got caught. That's what I like. Cutscene time. I'm going to run to the restroom while the cutscene plays. Be right back.
goes it then?
Nice to see you.
Oh, maybe not. We have to go to the library first.
Building so high. They get tired after a while, I guess. Gotta lay themselves on down.
Okay, we might as well do some looting before the enforcers get turned loose then.
I never seen the like in all my years. Just fell over.
Alright. I thought the cutscene happened immediately, but we have to return to the library first. Which is actually good. It lets me do my city looting before the enforcers show up, which is definitely better. So, let's head to Stone Market proper. Our recurring payment should still be here. As should this coinage.
Someone's made off with it. Aha! Now I saw that. What's going on? Again? Is that you doing that? Smithy? Oh, boy.
Wall flatten is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, I'll find you, Taffer. I've got all night and nothing else to do.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Need to be smarter. Garrett has got to be one of your favorite main characters. Mine too. I love the Thief Trilogy, and it is a trilogy. We don't talk about Thorf. They didn't make a fourth game.
It can't have gone off by itself.
There we go. Much. Excuse me. Much better. We'll see if we can time this. Not bad. I want that moss arrow too. Park it here. Really, guy? Really? Why? I'm not sure about Thief 3, dude, because it was, Thief 3 was largely made by the same team. Looking Glass, it is true that Looking Glass was dead, but, to make this game, Ion Storm, like, brought in most of the original Thief team. The thing that really hurt Thief 3 was the decision to develop for the original Xbox. Like, and I'm not typically a console basher. Like, I think it's great that everybody gets to play games regardless of the platform they use. The only time I felt like there was some validity to console bashing was probably in the days of the original Xbox, because the, I mean, they had to...
The man who has built his house of straw didn't see it fall.
They had to really, really, really neuter the game's capabilities, shrink the maps in order to fit within that console's technical constraints. And I do think the game, I think Thief 3 suffered dramatically for its cross-release on the original Xbox.
I serve City Watch.
I want to get that gas arrow. This watchman doesn't seem inclined to give me much space.
I must have told him 1,000,000 times. Keep the door shut.
If he wants to go investigate.
Hello? You can
Well, maybe I should just go ahead and club them. I mean, I know they respawn, but it doesn't really matter if all I'm after is that one arrow. I just need space to get it. With the climbing gloves, that's easy. Alright, we'll duck through here to get the water arrow.
Better look into that.
And we will cut back to the plaza.
Who's that? Oh boy! There!
Why the hell did he come this way after apparently spotting me over on the other end of the street? That's annoying. Oh well. Tater, are you trolling me? Because we just said there was no Thief reboot. It didn't happen. Like Maya said, it's a shame that it died during development.
Well, sometimes your ears play tricks on you.
No, and it really frustrated me because
Bugger off.
there's a good game in there. Like, you can see it, like, trying to get out in places, but Square Enix just, I mean, they butt-fucked it so badly, and now they've completely cut support for it, and it's, like, I tried on the stream the other day, I don't know if you were here for that, but it's literally unplayable. Like, now the save system doesn't even work right. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright. Alright, we got the patrol this time.
Almost like a... Huh. No, nothing. If it were something, I'd know it.
He's at the top of the stairs. Well, it's like the way they screwed up the newest Deus Ex and the way they screwed up the newest Thief. It's a damn shame is what it is. It's like they fired all the people who had been working on Thief 4 and they brought in a bunch of Assassin's Creed Ubisoft alumni. That influence certainly shows. And, I mean, the game was just... It was terribly written. But when I say there's a good game inside there, like, a lot of the... Oh, Mr. Brent is gone. Well, that makes life easier. Makes life a lot easier. Means we don't have to...
What's that? Everybody, settle down. Is that you, boss? Oh, I ain't been drinking.
But yeah, I would love it if they... Well, I want to see how good others... I want to see if Other Side does well with System Shock 3 before I wish that, because...
I thought them Hammerites knew how to build right.
Never seen the light in all my years. Just fell over. Poor old clock tower. Lucky I wasn't underneath at the time.
Something. Just then.
Clock tower comes crashing down.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pick a direction, dude. I mean, Square Enix's own games have not been great from what I hear. Although people did like Final Fantasy 15, and they're doing all right with.
Just
Gave it to you?
They seem to be doing all right with Tomb Raider.
I knew it. There it is again.
don't even ask.
Better look, Parola. There, I Die!
This is fucking annoying, man. Anyway, the Bethesda, I mean, Fallout 4 was a step in the wrong direction, but it was still good, I think. And they've published some good games. Like,
Evening to you.
I haven't
Sight for sore eyes.
I haven't actually played it yet, but I've heard that Evil Within 2 is actually really good, particularly like compared to Evil
I
Within.
thought them Hammerites knew how to build stuff right. Somebody ought to say something.
The Doom was great, so they're doing some good work on the publishing side. Fallout 76 was terrible. Just, we all know what an abysmal clusterfuck it turned into.
Like in all my years. Just fell over. Poor old clock tower. Lucky I wasn't underneath at the time.
Aha! There you are.
Are you fucking kidding me? Man, the City Watch are fucking everywhere. FO76 died in development. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think Fallout 4 was great.
Too much to ask, thinking.
Alright, well, through there's the library, which we're not doing yet. And of course,
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I just think this is cool. If you look here, you can see that the fallen clock tower is pointing directly at the Keeper Library. Like, you can actually see it. Because remember, the prophecy was, when the progress of time ceases, the brethren and betrayer will be pointed out. That appears to be exactly what's happened. It's pointing directly at Orland's office. No, I thought, the last Bethesda Game Studios game that I really liked was Skyrim. I mean, obviously. I sank all kinds of hours into that game. Like, Morrowind and Skyrim, I know totally cold front to back. Like, could play them in my sleep. I don't actually know Oblivion as well. The reason I haven't done a playthrough of it yet is because I would still want to play on max difficulty just because I'm stubborn like that. God damn it. I forgot heat patrols on this setup too. But anyway, I'd want to play it on max difficulty, and I haven't figured out a good way to solve the leveling problem yet. Everybody remembers how broken Oblivion's level scaling was. And not to mention, it's Oblivion on max difficulty is dramatically worse even than Skyrim on legendary. It's max difficulty Oblivion is enemies do 6 times as much damage and receive 1/6 the damage, and you pair that with the level scaling problem, and you have to be really, really clever with your decisions in order to solve it. It's a puzzle I'm committed to solving, and I know people have done it, but I'm still working on it, which is why I'm doing my next big project. Will be another game I already do know how to play very well, which is the Baldur's Gate quasi-trilogy. I guess Throne of Ball is technically an expansion, but it's big enough. It's more or less a third game. I think the build I'm the build I'm interested in for solving the leveling problem is Speed Zero. Like I don't know if you've heard of that. Like everybody abuses alchemy. That's like step 1. make ridiculously strong poisons, and I'm interested. I kind of like speed zero, like load up your poisons and enchantments with damage speed, like put it on a dagger so you can hit things fast, and then just damage their speed down to 0 and they freeze. There's 100% chameleon, but that feels like honest to God cheating. It's I mean there are ways to do it, but it's the problem is like basically no matter what, you have to come up with some kind of exploit because the enemies just have too much health to play it straight. Like I remember, I was raising I was fighting an ogre in one of the Iliad ruins, and like I found a place where I could like cheese it, you know. Like I found a spot where I could hit it and it couldn't hit me, and it was just like running into a corner, and it took me, and like I had a Daedric mace. It was unenchanted and I had no poisons, but I had a Daedric mace. I just started wailing on it, and it took me like 15 minutes to get its health all the way down. I was like, well, this is stupid. This isn't even fun. Like, who would think this is fun? So it will definitely require a level of game breaking to navigate Oblivion on max difficulty. But we'll do it, of course. It's just I really don't see a way not to cheese it, if that makes sense. Let's get our water arrows. Let's pay our standard visit to Garrett's landlord. Hacking and blasting with minor healing. Well, but I mean, how do you solve the level scaling problem, though? And especially, are you playing on max difficulty? Like, when I'm just playing for myself, it's like I'm actually usually inclined to lower the difficulty just to solve the scaling problem, because the thing I really hate about the scaling issue is it ruins the typical enjoyable RPG progression curve. Like, in Oblivion, as you level up, you don't feel like you're getting stronger. You feel like you're getting weaker because the enemies outclass you so much.
I'm feeling a little mean tonight.
Like
If anyone even looks at me funny,
the human enemies, like what happens with the gearing is kind of ridiculous when every single bandit mook in the world is decked out in glass or Daedric armor. But I mean, even more egregious is the creatures. Like, you fight an ogre or a Zivali or, you know, a spider daedra or whatever, their health pool just gets so ridiculously huge. They take an eternity to kill. I'll play it vanilla, with the exception of the official plugins and expansions. And I do like the official plugins. Particularly,
Not bad.
like, we're going to use the Enchanter's Tower because some of the recommendation quests, because I mean, you got to get access to enchanting, like, period. I'm sure Tater agrees with that. But without the plugins, having to do all of the recommendation quests on max difficulty without access to enchanting is like redonkulously hard. Well, and it's not just useful. Like, on max difficulty, I would say enchanting is necessary. Like, I would go so far as to say you cannot solve the game without it. And you know, having to do 6 quests, some of which involve combat, without getting access to enchanting it's too tall an order, if you ask me. So I will have the official plugins, and I will use the Enchanter's Tower more than anything else. Yeah, exactly. But you have to get access to enchanting in order to do that. And without the official plugins, you have to get into the Arcane University, which involves completing half a dozen quests before you can even enchant things. Okay, still can't get into Old Quarter. Let's go visit our pagan friends. I believe at this point the Abysmal Gale has disappeared. We cannot do it again. I'm going to steal their stuff first. Then I'll shoot arrows into the cocoon, so I don't really have to worry about being spotted. Oh, the sapling grew. Ain't that special. Yeah, Tater, I'm all about that alchemy enchanting loop. That's how you get good.
Him that bees the woodsy king, him that bees the leafy lord, speakers to me, shelters to me, showers to me.
Yeah, somebody spotted me stealing something, but it doesn't really matter.
My bees is steeping your bloods into them earths till you bees dead, deadings.
We'll go ahead and make everybody happy. Again. It's a fresh day, so we can do this. We'll re-up on our way out. I think this is the first time I noticed this gas arrow. Oops. We'll stop by the fence after we loot the rest of the docks. Because, yeah, there's no loot left in South Quarter either, so. Level your jump. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Acrobatics and athletics. Oh, man. I hated the athletics skill in those games. Such a pointless pain in the ass. So insanely difficult to raise that it's just like senseless punishment. Just forcing you to be ridiculously slow, like forever, practically. Well, that one, you could sort of call them skill perks, but like the water jumping. Let's hit the sewers first and get the water arrow. The water jumping that comes with 100 acrobatics is great. Yeah, I really like Oblivion. It's just I hate that you basically have to cheese it to solve the level scaling problem. They learned from it. They implemented scaling much better in Fallout 3 and in Skyrim, but oh, we're not in the dark here. We gotta get farther along. And yes, as you can see, the Abysmal Gale is gone now. As are the guards. Interesting. So we can just break straight into the tavern. Easy mode. Oh, I'm sure there are, but I'm obviously not even anti-modding. I'll probably install the unofficial patches just so that bugs are fixed. But beyond that, I kind of like to leave the game the way the developers made it. At least, like if I'm doing a walkthrough, you never know what platform people will be playing on, if they'll even have access to mods. Alright, here goes. That's it. Now with the Abysmal Gale gone, that's it for the docks. Easy mode.
Evening there.
Tell you
Evening
what.
to you.
Yeah, well, I don't mind. I don't actually mind cheesing it. Like I said, I kind of think of it as finding a build that works that I can still play with minimal grinding. Like, it's kind of like solving a puzzle. And I actually rather enjoy it. We'll get there. We're a ways away from playing Oblivion. Like, need to finish New Vegas, and then we'll have a somewhat lengthy break from giant open world Bethesda games. And Baldur's Gate isn't super linear, but it's significantly smaller than, well, a Bethesda game.
Evening.
Alright, let's fence our gems
So,
and artwork.
what do you have for me?
Nip back through South Quarter. We haven't visited Black Alley yet. That's it. So we'll do that. No one has ever recommended Phoenix Wright to me, dude. I'm not even sure what it is. Tell me more. So let's cut left here. Get these broadheads. Oh, I have heard of Ace Attorney. But no one's ever recommended I play it. But I have heard of it. Do you think I'd enjoy it? I have a feeling a video game about being an attorney is pretty divorced. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're supposed to stare a minute, dude. I mean, Maya, there's very little danger of it feeling too much like my real job. Whatever. That's a clubbing. Alright, we'll visit Perry, and then we'll make our way to the Keeper Library, because we've done everything else.
What's the word on the street? I need some.
Alright. Everything's fenced, everything's got. Faction side quests are all done. Time to head to the Keeper Library. And we'll need to break back in and loot it. Because if memory serves, we used like a secret passage in Orland's office to make our way through to the compound where our next mission is.
Hey, you! Back off!
What the bloody? Someone looking for trouble tonight? Or what?
I kind of hate the way they just, like, staff up the checkpoints with city watchmen.
This isn't funny.
We're good. course, after the collapse of the clock tower, we lose access to the easier passage, like through the Tersus courtyard and the entrance to the library, but that's alright. It is what it is.
Found you! Now stand and fight, ruffian! That got him running.
We'll see if I need to care about getting spotted.
Here. Don't look too familiar.
Oh well. Not sure what it was I thought I saw.
Hi, Fighting Wolf. Dude, the Keeper Enforcers are about to go live. The second I go into the Keeper Library, this time, there will be a cutscene. And after that, we'll be dealing with Enforcers for the next 2 city segments, I think, or however long it is.
False alarm. Got myself spooked over nothing.
So here we go. Damn.
Interpreter Katika. Katika? Keeper Orland. Katika is dead. Murdered. I went to bring her the copy of Moran she requested, but then her door was open. She never leaves it open. I looked in and
Garrett has killed Interpreter Katika, you say? Seize him and bring him to the council room. This is the only murder in our ranks since these halls were founded by the first of our ancestors.
But Garrett had no reason to kill Katika. Has he not walked in line with the prophecies before?
Yet some say the prophecies point to him as brethren and betrayer. Surely he knew that the Garrett killed Constantine. Yes, and Karis as well. His hands long.
A thief. And no stranger to murder is
Not
he.
match the manner in which Katika was killed. How could Garrett have been the one?
Remember that we asked Garrett to join us, to share his knowledge and skill. But now we turn upon him without proof.
Broken and destroyed the clock tower. Petty vandalism
Notice
is
that the
one
clock
mighty-
tower does appear that way from some angles. We must consider the implications. If that prophecy refers to
about
one
the
of
clock tower is irrelevant. The matter at hand is murder, done by one who we accepted as our guest and brother.
That these proceedings are highly irregular.
I have heard enough! Garrett, have you anything to say before sentence is passed?
You haven't listened to anyone else yet, Orland. Why start now?
Silence! You are declared guilty of Interpreter Katika's murder. Your punishment will be determined by the Council. Now remove him! I regret to inform you that Garrett has escaped. Very good. Call together the Keeper Enforcers. They will track him down and erase our problem.
Hey up, Max. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Are you new here? Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so where am I? Get to your fence here in Old Quarter to see if he can help you before you are killed by the Keeper assassins. Ramian's place is to the east. Okay, so yes, we now have access to Old Quarter. So we do have a new city section to check out before we do anything else. And it's kind of neat that, well, it's going to help that we have the allegiance of the Hammerites and Pagans. We've got 3 more clock towers and, or 3 more cornerstones and 3 more rust mites to track down in this segment too.
No sound was heard.
Yeah, no, the way the enforcers just murder everybody is silly. I agree.
Always alert. He will attempt to evade.
Well, that was a cheesy turn. Yeah, Max. I don't know exactly when. It'll depend on, timing and when that's what people are in the mood to see. But but I do want to ideally finish normal, nightmare, and hell runs with all 3 Diablo 1 classes. And we're only, partway through nightmare with the warriors. There's a lot to do there. There's a lot I'd like to do there.
This keeper door can't be used. Something must be wrong with the glyphs.
There's our first rust mite. Let's go ahead and aggro and then...
The enforcers are using telepathy to communicate silently. I don't think they know I can hear them.
Alright, 2 rust mites and a cornerstone, and 3 cornerstones to find here in Old Quarter. Gotta wait for him to settle down from active search mode. I was just making sure there weren't cornerstones back there.
I did not see him. You disrupt my mission.
Okay. So we can get to Stone Market this way. That's good to know. City Watch fighting enforcers.
I saw what you did. I know it was you. Gotta hide. You're gonna be sorry.
It wasn't me. It's very silly. The thing I really don't like is how like, all the corpses the enforcers leave get blamed on me in terms of game statistics, but there's nothing to be done about that. It is what it is.
You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did. I knew it was you.
Proceed with the search of all the betrayal cycles to
This is Fort Ironwood, where the Hammerites'
Build or watch thee, Garrett.
base of operation is. Oh yeah, and it is a different zone. Here's our first cornerstone. Two more of those to find. To graveyard. Okay.
Who are you? I've got to tell the guards.
City Watch crime report for the District of Old Quarter. Okay, don't care about that. Diary of R. Hawkner, Tuesday. The whole thing's running smoother than I could have hoped. Every night I show up, they hand over the stuff. I'm happy, and them, well, they get to stay in business. It's a sweet arrangement, and the best part is I'm the sole beneficiary of the deal. Don't have to add it to the City Watch pool, because they don't know about it. See, it takes real brains to pull off a good, profitable scam, and if nothing else, I got real brains. Wednesday, I was just thinking to myself, why not drink a little of the stuff, say every third bottle or so? Won't cut into my profits too much. And besides, I'd just end up spending the dough on liquor anyway. See, now that's real brains again. Probably just saved myself a bunch of coin. I haven't had any drinks yet, up Max. I'm, not the next mission in this game, but the one after that is one of the scariest levels in any video game ever. It's amazing, and I kind of want to be fully sober when I play it. I'm going to start drinking after I finish that one. That's my plan, anyway. New note. Oh, yeah, we got some goodies in here. Let's look at that note. The keeper door glyphs aren't working right now. You will need to find alternate routes. Hawkner, a city watch guard, is extorting the Old Quarter Tavern for an expensive bottle of wine every night.
But I got my papers, all in order, see? And quarantine's over, right? Look, I got a cart full of food.
There's a second cornerstone.
I'm the caterer. No, of course not. Are you even hearing me? I've made a contract to be at the Waldorf Mansion. Daughter's engagement party. I'm telling you, if I'm not there in an hour, my reputation will be ruined, and I'll be out of business. You can say Burrick's breath.
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me.
A gold practice lock.
What's that I see?
So that's the way into Alldale, the rich district. We can't get there yet. Oh yeah, you can't club the enforcers. Fair enough, up Max. I'm planning a long stream today. I don't have anywhere else to be or anything I need to accomplish, so I'm just gonna play Twitch basically all day. And there's the second rust mite. I believe the other cornerstone and the other rust mite are in inside Fort Ironwood. So yes, Tater, that would be a yes. Okay, so here it is. Not that we can go inside yet, but Shalebridge Cradle. I get a chill down my spine just like reading that. To Lord Percival Pitwick, landowner from C. Brackett and Sons, Odd Jobs, dear sir, about your request to enter into a contract to tear down the old Shalebridge Cradle building in Old Quarter, I must respectfully decline, as that building is cursed and worse than haunted, and I wouldn't step foot near it, and I wouldn't never send my sons there neither. Don't you remember that awful fire there way back when? I say it was a demon fire, and so say the few survivors. Plus, there was poor Wallace Crumb, who I'm sure never made the acquaintance of a fine lord like yourself, but who was a decent chap. He made a bet to spend a night in that place. Well, that was 9 years ago, and I ain't seen him since. Awful sorry we can't be of help, but if you got any odd jobs around your house, you can count on Brackett and Sons. God, the cradle is so good, I can't wait. There's the path to the docks out of Old Quarter, so it's not a hugely... It's not a huge district, obviously, but that kind of covers the streets.
The betrayer will kill until you stop him. Your interference must happen. I have the betrayer here. The one I seek is lost. Is my mission.
So we can duck into the tavern. There's a health potion here. Looks like the enforcers have killed everybody. Stop! No patrons beyond this point. The management. Oh, those are all NPCs. This is a single player game up max. Broadhead, another health potion, 2 silver goblets and some wine. I like it.
I failed to erase.
Do 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 do.
Oh my!
Tell me what happened.
You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did. I know.
Pull yourself to... Ah! Someone there? Show yourself.
I was going to say, I almost missed the loot in that cart, which was pretty silly of me. I believe this is Ramian's place, our current objective.
Be aware. Garrett has proven he can be lethal.
Show yourself. I've seen you once already.
Oh, looks like Ramian is dead.
Dead. I guess Ramian isn't going to be much help after all.
Objective canceled.
Why me?
New objective. Search for clues in your fence's shop about what you should do next. Alright, up Max. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hi, Nelfie. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you here as always.
The it could be. Nothing. No sound was heard.
Garrett, return to your dwelling in South Quarter. Trust us, we will help you. We cannot risk saying anything further. A friend. New objective. And go to your building in South Quarter as instructed by the mysterious note. After you enter your building, search around for clues about what's going on. All right. All right. We need to check out Fort Ironwood before we leave.
Someone get the watch! You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did.
He must be unwritten.
Come on in here. Fuck with the Hammerites. See where that gets you. Yeah, Fort Ironwood is fun. I like this place. Oh, but the game is crashing. Oh, thank God. The game didn't crash. It acted like it was crashing. I'm scared enough that I'm going to make it hard save here inside Fort Ironwood. But, good stuff. All right. I mean, you guys saw it too, right? Like, it even disappeared off the taskbar, but then suddenly, just kidding, it is still running. Thank goodness.
May thy next blow strike home.
All right, so... Brother Severance, 'twould be much appreciated if thou wouldst advise us on a matter that has arisen here. A devout woman has come to us and asked if her brother might be buried in our sacred burial ground. To this we readily agreed, as the woman dost come to services every day. But no sooner didst we attempt the burial, when a plague of undead didst set upon us. 'Twas so many that we didst retreat to the safety of the chapel. After gathering forces anew, we smote the zombies, and right well, yet each time we fell these putrid foes, a new wave of them dost arise from the ground. 'Tis a curse of some kind, to be sure. If thou hast some advice, then I pray thee bring it forth soon, Brother Archibald. New note. The Hammers are trying to bury someone in the Old Quarter graveyard, but they can't as long as the zombies keep regenerating.
Why is it taking so long? Haven't they destroyed all the zombies yet? I can't go on much longer.
Yeah, I need to be a little bit careful, but we're going to be smiting a lot of undead, so I don't really care if we lose a little bit of hammer status. Wait for him to turn again. That's easy enough.
Builder blesses even the humble.
All right. Up. This way to the catacombs. Because, see, we're down to neutral, but we'll fix that very quickly. Hey, buddy. I have a full cache of holy water. Sucks to be you. Except I didn't arm holy water. Come on now. That was dumb. Just wanted to give me a minor heart attack. It could be said some need a strong glass to enter the cradle. I mean, that's a fair point, but... that didn't work. It's so hard to aim the thrown weapons in this game. Death by fart ball. See, this is why my regulars are the best. There, we got him. See, we're already recovering. Oh yes, hammer haunts. In memory of Lady Olivia Bafford, sister to Lord Bafford, beloved of many. Yes, there are haunts down here. Only ones in the game, I think. But they're here. Ah, Garrett, come on. There he is. Ugh. Haunts, man. Oof. Still neutral, but we're recovering. Oh, I'm stuck on his hammer. Here lies E. Dougherty, died in his sleep. And we're allied again. Easy peasy. Now no one's going to care about us stealing from down here. And these undead respawn, so much like the elemental cocoon in the docks, we'll be able to recover our faction standing down here every day. Here lies the mortal remains of Talia Ingram. Alright. Ooh, another haunt. Down here somewhere. Got a zombie, too. I think climbing gloves will work. On that surface, which is nice. This is the grave of Samuel Quintus, died in a brothel and brought shame to his family. New map acquired. That might be the cradle map. Morsey Blander, architect. May his troubles be over. Yeah, I think that's actually the map of the cradle. I was going to say, I definitely heard another zombie, and there it is. He died a happy man. I mean, did he? We don't know. Alright. Now the haunt heard that. I heard its recognition noise. So we need to be careful. We're almost fully recovered. After stealing all that loot from right in front of the priest. Here lies Bernard Farkas, murdered in cold blood before his time, beloved brother of Emily and Clive. So obviously, both the Bafford thing and that one are nods to the earlier games. Farkas, you'll remember, was the shopkeeper who got murdered at the beginning of Assassins in Thief 1. Alright. Ramirez loved his Burricks. I think that about does it for the catacombs, if memory serves. Well, there's the entrance room. Looks like there's a little bit more to explore this direction. Ooh, an elevator. Let me check this other staircase first. There's another haunt. And we're back to full. Ruby ring. And what looks like an incinerator. And a chest open. Yeah, Ramirez is the guy from Assassins. So I suppose it's ironic that he and Farkas end up with graves next to each other. Loot, loot, loot! Alright. Now we're allowed to be roaming. Well, we need to check out this elevator. So now we're allowed to be roaming again, so we'll want to check out the rest of the actual fort. Where I believe, as I said, at least one of the third cornerstone and the third rustmite are.
Has Brother Oliver arrived at a solution?
Nay, and meanwhile the room doth become more rank by the hour.
'Tis true. We must bury his body soon, else the woman and all of us will be consumed by noxious vapors.
Brethren, this water, blessed by the builder, is for thy use. 'Tis the job of the novices to replenish thy supply when it doth run low. Shouldst thou find it empty, speakst thou to Brother Kai, the master of novices.
What choice have we, Brother Rivet? The undead return so quickly after we smite them.
Thou speakest aright. The burial canst not proceed till we discover what has caused them to return.
It's the woman and all of us.
So often.
And perhaps I should have spoken before, but I swore I did see a dark figure disappear from the graveyard as I approached. But when I checked the spot, it was only a tangle of briars.
Thou must inform Brother Oliver. Thou hast had a vision of pagan treachery to come.
I need no vision to remind me of their evil. But if the Builder has seen fit to send me one...
We thank the Builder for all his gifts.
Alright. So this is going to put us in the graveyard. Now this is another, like, faction-specific side quest, I think. The pagans are summoning the zombies. Attention! Zombies are about. Keepeth this door closed and locked at all times. Brother Archibald. Yeah, so this brings us right back here to the main chapel. Let's head out to the graveyard. Penelope Oddbody, may you find the peace in death that you never found in life. And so that's just the way back to the old quarter.
Shall not run, nor shalt they hide.
The Cataclysm Memorial in memory of the hundreds lost in that historic catastrophe.
With me.
There's a nugget back here, but how do we actually solve this quest? I actually can't remember. So the body they're trying to bury, is pagan. That might be the source of the troubles. But I don't actually see anything out here. Yeah, but I don't see the pagan. That's my issue. Oh, okay. There is the third rust mite. So that bit is done. So I still need to find the third cornerstone. And okay. Thanks for the heads up there, Fighting Wolf. And there's the other cornerstone. Okay, good. So I suppose once we get out to the hub, we can steal the wand, and then we will be done with our first run through Old Quarter. We'll be ready to head to Garrett's room. Oh, well, I suppose I'm siding with the pagans then, because I'm going for the rewards in Garrett's apartment that you get for mossing all 15 cornerstones and killing all 15 rust mites. I'm fine with that.
How dost thou do?
Alright, we're going to take the docks passage. That puts us very close to the South Quarter passage, where Garrett's apartment is. Well, I don't care all that much, because I kind of forgot that the body they're trying to bury is a pagan, and his sister is clearly disregarding his wishes not to be buried in a Hammerite crypt. Alright. All y'all fuck off. Here we go. To the docks.
Hey.
Well, that was kind of dumb.
I trust all's well with you?
Whatever.
But now the quarantine is officially over, so we can freely move in and out of the docks to and from Old Quarter. So we got to get through that main gate. Back with Sandwich. Attaboy.
If this is a prayer, I will find him. He betrays himself again.
All right. Through there we go. We're back to South Quarter. We need to get to Garrett's building. Enforcers are going to show up soon enough. Let's mad dash while we can. Hey! Nice work, City Watch. You killed one. I always like it when someone wins a fight with the Enforcers. I'm like, you go, buddy. Alright. Yeah, this segment where you're pinging back and forth around the city is kind of annoying. But after you enter your building, search around for clues about what's going on. Enforcer.
I sense, I see, I cannot discern.
New robes I see, somewhat
If it is my fault,
the old robes were good enough for Xavier. A sound. Hey there. Who dares interrupt my studies?
Garrett, you still have friends and allies. We are waiting in the graveyard in Old Quarter to speak with you. As proof of our good intentions, we have provided a quick means for you to evade the enforcers temporarily. Go to Black Alley and look for something unusual there. Our efforts to contact you have put us all in peril. That is all we can risk saying in this missive. Balance, a friend. Are there female enforcers too? I don't know. I would assume so. I mean, they kind of seem genderless to me.
Things will go better for you if you...
Okay. We'll meet with the mysterious note writers in the graveyard in Old Quarter. The mysterious note said to look for something unusual in Black Alley. It may help you evade the enforcers temporarily. The process sounds a lot like it would be rendered irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, once the magic glyphs are applied, I don't think it matters. I think that the enforcers are pretty genderless.
I have seen you, and it would be best if you gave yourself up. Oh, we both know you didn't know.
Well, that sucked. Maybe I should just sprint out of here. Doesn't really matter if they see me. I'm not coming back today. No. We need the enforcer dead. Then maybe we run away from the keeper.
Where do you think you're going?
Away. There we go. All right, so over to Black Alley, where we will go back to Old Quarter, just because we have to... They really wanted to force you to run around the city a lot with the enforcers out, which is irritating, to put it mildly. But all's well that ends well, I suppose. Of course, there's an enforcer here. To Fort Ironwood.
Keepers. Taking a break from trying to kill me?
Not all keepers believe you are guilty, Garrett.
But neither had we the evidence to alter the outcome of your trial.
The trial was a disgrace. Orland is not fit. He knows he must replace Kataka, so he plans to promote that child Gamal to the position of interpreter.
So you formed your own little club.
There are others, too. The Keeper hierarchy is in flux. We know Orland tried to frame you, but we cannot discern his motives.
That's easy. Orland is the brethren and betrayer, and he knew Kataka was onto him. He needed to kill her before she announced his name, and thought he could get rid of me at the same time.
That is only one of many possibilities, Garrett.
He has suppressed all inquiries into the Clock Tower prophecy. Have you heard? From above, the rubble forms an arrow, and it points directly at the Keeper Library.
The evil one will be pointed to.
It is as if someone actively seeks to bring the Dark Age upon us. There is a corruption. Whenever the glyphs...
Keeper Artemis hasn't been seen since before the trial. He confided in me that he no longer knew who to trust. He acted strangely, so secretive.
But he was right. There is no way to know who to trust. The degree to which the glyphs...
Orland fears you still, and he will until the enforcers bring him your corpse.
He has used a binding glyph to seal every glyph door in the whole city. He is watching all of us. Until you are found, no one is allowed to enter or leave the compound.
We've been using Orland's own secret tunnel. It connects the compound to his office in the library. There's much danger, but it is the only way we can meet without being
Perhaps
overheard.
we can help you. The Keeper assassins won't have given up, and...
You've helped me already.
Why? What do you intend to do?
Find some proof that Orland is guilty. That shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, where do you think you will find this proof? Garrett?
Okay. Now we get to go back to the library, I think. Yes, return to the Keeper Library in Stone Market Plaza, then find the secret tunnel which leads to the Keeper compound. Alright. The old Batman maneuver, yes indeed. Alright. Moss arrow. Alright. There's one thing I missed.
You'd pretend to be the boogeyman, or I'd be the old gray lady come to take your skin. Such good times.
In front of Fort Ironwood. Now I'm going to go to the Stone Market Gate to make my way back to the Keeper Library. Time to chug some water. That's actually a pretty good idea. I should actually probably fix lunch. I'm getting kind of hungry, but
Hey! Build our aid me against this. Thou hast won.
Have I sensed it again? No, I did not see him.
how do I get up there?
Is it him?
I'm not good.
Thou hast betrayed thyself. I hear the...
Well, I didn't want to save again, but there's clearly something up there. I need to figure out how to get it. Where do we climb? That is the question. I think I'm actually missing something
Well, Garrett?
I'm missing something inside the fort, too. There's a gargoyle somewhere in here.
I shall fell the beast!
Oh, zombies have respawned. That's great. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's not inside. There it is. That's the gargoyle I was looking for. Which I almost missed. Climb up here and get its eyes. Good times.
May thy next blow strike home.
There's an enforcer up there.
Somebody do something. Do you know how many watchmen I know? Birds.
There are some good rooftops in Old Quarter. They don't call it the Thieves' Highway for nothing.
He's dead. Hey, somebody! A monster is after me.
Empty apartment, huh? Weird flex, but okay.
You really think you saw something? You tough. I have been wounded. Well, didst I show that wretch?
What's through here? Oh, the tavern. Okay, that's good to know. But I think this is the Stone Market Gate, so we'll go this way. Enforcers are the real tappers. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Damn it. We got wrecked. That wasn't cool. I probably need to cut through the alleyway instead. What time is the hockey game today? I want to look at that too. That's at 1 o'clock. Stars have a chance to close out the Blues at home.
Have I lost them?
In some sort of a state.
Are you fucking kidding me? I never left the shadows. My gem barely blinked. I am irritated. I need to settle down.
Which way is best?
Some sort of a state. I better check around once. That was.
I see. I sense. Perhaps it is him.
What's your problem? I saw what you did. There's people to deal with people like you.
Touch me again and I'll clean your clock.
What's your problem?
Alright, there we go. Here's the plaza. Finally, we're almost to the library. We still need to loot the library before we actually cut through to the next mission. So we haven't had a chance to do that yet.
Mercy!
What the bloody? He's in the streets, he is. Hey, you! You're not hiding, are you?
Close. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on! Ugh. This is a huge pain in the ass. This was not well designed. Just gonna throw that out there.
Who's that? Ah, get your tail in gear. There's an intruder.
Alright.
No! But I'm sure I saw it.
Time to die, you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Something. Is it him?
Okay. So the glyph is busted, but we can climb up through this window and get inside that way. And that's what we're meant to do. Into the Keeper Library. Hey, Antares, good to have you back. How are you doing? Alright. Now our restriction on messing with keepers is lifted. So we can club away. Which is good because they're all actively hostile now.
Was it? His time is ended.
I've got an idea. Why don't you, come out? Uh-oh. Hurry! Someone's been killed. What do we do?
Lead me to the spot. Over there, by the chair.
It can't be gone. I know this is the right place.
Let's search the area, just in case.
The danger still pursues me.
One more noise, you. That's all I need. Over there, by the chair.
I like that you named your cat Taffer. That's a champion level move.
It is Orland's problem now. I have work to do. A sound? Hey!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Tile floors, I suppose. This game's equivalent of them, right? There we go. It doesn't really matter that we can't use. Remember, we can't use door glyphs, so I don't think we can take the.
I knew it. You shall die, betrayer.
I don't think we can take the secret back path into the Forbidden Library.
Perhaps you think you can hide from me. If you don't come out, you risk angering me. It is a waste to look for what is no longer there. Yes! Who's that I see there? Hello? You again. I should have finished you the first.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Ugh! Why did he turn back around? Sorry. I'm hungry, and I'm planning to go fix some lunch once I finally finish this segment and we're at the start of the next mission. So all of these obstacles and delays in the way of that are beginning to irritate me.
It is a waste to look for what is no longer there.
Oh, now what was that? Musicals or musicals or however you pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Welcome.
Huh. Is it the same again? Perhaps my eyes are tired. I have read many pages today. Did I hear a...
There we go. All right. Yeah, so we can't take the secret passage to get in here. Have to come through the main door. The good news is we can just knock folks out this go round. Makes things significantly easier.
Where can they have gone? They should be right there in the third shelf, or at least out. Have we gotten so careless then? Once
Nice, he landed on... I can't tell if it was landing on the torch or landing on the sword, but one of those. Alright, just getting my bearings. Bear with me. Yeah, no, there's no... That purse is the only respawning loot on the second level. Okay. I'm aware of that, John. I'm looting the library first.
Was that a noise?
Of course not.
So many distractions.
All right. That's all that. So now we'll go work our way to Orland's office. So we actually haven't, we've only been inside it in a cutscene. This is the first time we actually get to explore it. Not that I remember there being anything significant there, except, of course, the entrance to the next mission. But that's okay. And don't worry, I'm not going to take a long lunch break or anything. Like, I'm going to leave the stream running. I'm just going to go grab some food and wolf it down. Like 5 to 10 minutes-ish. I don't level with you. I'm getting where I want to start drinking. It's about noon rolling around. Kind of the sleepy haze from staying up late has lifted. I'm like, oh, yeah, that actually sounds fun. Yeah, so see, we had to deal with that guard outside the main Forbidden Library entrance if we wanted that loot. See, I don't think there's anything else out in the main room. Call the elevator, make our way upstairs. I guess we could rock the ladder too. Might even be a better decision, but it's alright. It's alright. No need to fuck with any of them. I think Orland's guard is gone, which is good. Yes. Office of First Keeper Orland. Got a picture of himself. Real humble dude. There's the entrance to the mission. I think all that's actually in here is this desk note. Orland, your concerns about allowing Garrett among us are well-founded. I too have grave concerns. Could he be the Brethren and Betrayer? If only the glyphs would give up their secrets more readily. Watch him carefully. A thief could do irreparable damage to our situation. We must guard our precious knowledge. See. Alright, now here we go. Fed too much. The flame of knowledge will spread unchecked to consume and destroy. Fourth warning of the Scribarium.
Orland's tunnel was right where I was told it would be. I haven't been in the Keeper compound since my trial. It's a sprawling complex right in the heart of the city, hidden by glyphs. Orland has the compound on alert, so they'll be armed and ready for intruders. Me, that is. So much for working together. I know I didn't kill Katika, but someone did, and my money's on Orland. He fixed the trial and sent the assassins after me, and the fallen clock tower points right to his office. Brethren and Betrayer suddenly makes sense. But suspicions aren't enough, so tonight I'll do some snooping. And if a little Keeper wealth ends up in my pockets, all the better. Orland's place is on the top floor. No surprise, he's always liked looking down on people. Artemis has a room near the dormitories. I should search there, too. And I'd better check the scene of Katika's murder. One last thing. The Keeper Council meets tonight. If I can stay awake, I might learn something.
All right. Of Brethren and Betrayers. Objectives. Search Orland's quarters on the top floor for information that might implicate him. Search Artemis's quarters in the dormitory for a clue to his whereabouts. Lastly, visit Katika's murder site in the lower libraries to investigate the cause of her death. When all your objectives are complete, leave the Keeper compound through the old quarter passage in the lower libraries. Note: Katika was murdered in her chambers in the lower libraries. Until Orland's binding seal is destroyed, the lower libraries will not be accessible. Make sure we're on expert. Yes. Alright, let's go. And yes, the cutscenes are community made. The narration was included in the original game, but the cutscenes themselves are community made in an attempt to sort of match the style of the original 2 games. Alright. The start of a new level is always a good place for a hard save, and I'm going to be right back. Just give me a moment. Well, like, don't panic. I'll probably be gone 5 minutes or so. I'm going to let the dogs out, grab some food, wolf it down. It'll be fast, I promise. And we're back. I appreciate your patience. Actually, I've got my food with me. I'll be munching on it as we go for the next little bit. I hope that's not too annoying. But, here we go. To the Keeper compound. You can hear the gleam of those water crystals.
Bloodshed in the compound. It has been centuries.
278 years, Keeper Vorik. I read my histories. Though, of course, there have been the unexplained disappearances.
The Council must respond to this, quickly and decisively. Come, let us take our places. And when the vote comes, I trust you will step forward with me to be counted. We will need every vote in favor we can muster. Attendance in the Council is lacking.
Wonder what they have left to decide. Maybe I can persuade a few keepers to vote my way.
What was that?
There is no noise now.
It does help us to knock these two out.
Surely you realize I will find you eventually. It is folly to believe you can hide from me.
No, there's not just bread with nothing. It's I made a sandwich, like a big one, but there's a little excess bread on the end that I'm breaking off and eating.
Where are you? Orland can deal with it then, or the Council. Strange. It recurs.
Almost forgot about his candle.
We shall see.
All right, there we go.
Should not let myself be so easily distracted.
We'll run back down here. Much safer with them down. North Tower. The coming of the third dawn shall be seen upon the land as the beginning of the end, as the opening of the unwritten times. The order of the glyphs shall be touched by the ancient and the wretched, and the words of the glyphs shall unwind. Two fire arrows there. Until further notice, all glyph doors shall be sealed. Until the Brethren and Betrayer has been dealt with, we cannot allow unfettered travel through our compound. Acolytes should take care to travel in pairs and remain vigilant. I believe those doors actually go into the council chambers.
A noise?
Let's go deal with that acolyte on the top level. And then we can approach the council chamber and their meeting will start.
Huh? Saw something. But what?
You saw nothing.
It was nothing. Nothing of importance. I hear a...
Alright. Well, before we really do anything else, we can go ahead and start the
Fellow
meeting.
keepers, many of us are called elsewhere this night, but for those that remain, I now bring this council to order. The question we consider first is whether access to Catechus' chambers shall be prescribed. Shall we remove a guard from the Grand Hall and set him to guard the scene of Interpreter Catechus' murder?
A guard will hardly stop Garrett, and will only cause trouble for our own work.
The violence in the city is growing. We need not add to it by arming our own against each other.
Well spoken, all. Weigh all that you have heard, and all that you know in consideration. Remember, a majority vote is needed to take action. If your vote is to be yes, you must step forward and be counted. If your vote is to be no, remain unseen in your alcove. And the question before us is, do you wish to have Catechus' chambers guarded? Keepers, make your decisions known now. The decision of the council is no. The guard shall remain at his post in the Grand Hall. The second issue at hand concerns some books in the Elder Libraries which may shed light on the unwritten times. A proposal has been made to bring these precious volumes upstairs to the Hall of Scribes for further study, and where, under many watchful eyes, we might ensure the safety of these valuable chronicles. It is no secret that there have been disappearances. So, shall these books be moved to the Hall of Scribes?
The only reasonable vote is for the safety of these precious books. They must be moved.
The books are fragile and will not stand the move or harsh treatment. They've been safe up until now. They should remain where they are.
Thank you for all your words. Weigh all that you have heard and all that you know in consideration. And the question before us is, should the books in the Elder's Library be brought to the more populated scribe room for study? The decision of the council is no. The volumes in question shall remain in the Elder's Library and for study at some later time. If there is no further business, we shall adjourn.
All right, that's that. Fine portrait, golden bell. The blue flame blazes, the deadly shadows amass, the pendulum swings in wider and wider arcs. Our efforts have garnered not balance, but chaos, and the unwritten times will be upon us. The first sign was mapped out in darkness in the return of the trickster. The eye was opened, and the city seemed sure to fall into badness. The balance tipped from civilization towards savagery, while the darkness was defeated by the true keeper, trickery thrown back onto the trickster himself. The balance shifted, and the second sign was graven in steel. Iron triumphed over flesh and leaf, and the Hammer faction stood in full force behind a mad prophet. The machine fell to its own power, and the prophet's tongue was stilled, but the pendulum swings yet. Both factions, Greenwood and Machine, will again strive against each other, and the world will turn between them. All will be darkness and shadow, and the future shall be unwritten forever. All right. Through here now. There's a health potion here where we sat for our trial. Council room. And just for symmetry's sake, we'll go get the other door open too. There's no real reason to, but it's just how I roll. Do bear in mind that the game expects you to have climbing gloves at this point. Climb up there for that bowl. This guy looks like he's just chilling here and staring. Yeah, once you buy the climbing gloves from the shop in the docks. I've had them since Mission 3. Or Mission 4, I mean. Have a nap. That circles back the same way. That remains the council room. So this is one of the decisions that we had the council make about those books determines where the this particular piece of special loot is. So, the Imbris Analects finally arrived by ship undamaged by the salt spray. Our agents were able to secure it, though the price was quite steep. The captain seemed surprised that the package contained no platinum or diamonds, as he could conceive of no objects of greater value. It has been brought to the scribe room for immediate transcription. But because we clubbed those two and swayed the vote, the Imbris Analects are here. And that's our first piece of special loot. Alright. To lower libraries. Climb that wall for the golden scales, which are our second piece of special loot. Coins and a bell and a note. Glyph Warden Ruhan, have you heard of any further untoward behavior on the part of the glyphs in the scribarium? Be sure to make note of exactly which scribes and which glyphs have proved difficult. Notify me immediately should any further changes occur. Alright. dormitory and a passage to the council room. Let's go back here first. Deal with this guy.
Strange. That light is off. Should be right there. These are troubling times, but I should not waste my precious time over nothing. There.
Shit. Tater, that's honestly hilarious. I like that a lot. Golden sex toys for all the special loot.
So many distractions lately. Strange. That light is off. Where was I?
That is clearly not a good place to camp. So we shall not wait here.
Hey!
Oh gosh, I hate it when they turn on a dime. Call it a second half. Here we go. All right. There we go. Now here is the scribe room. Remember, we can't mess with seated people, which is highly annoying, but it's kind of a fact of this game. I mean, we can bait him into standing up if we need to, but I don't think we do. We'll grab that candlestick and the one on top of the shelf over there. That just goes back downstairs into the library.
Something moved. There is nothing then.
Oh? Back to my studies. Again.
Come on.
What's making that noise? It remains.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a noise? Back to my meditations. Did I just see?
You saw nothing. They're directly in the way of... I mean, there are vertical ways around it, I think, but...
There it is again. Might have been...
Actually, there is a better way to do this. Now that we've eliminated one, if we just get in behind the other...
Tired from the day's work.
Which is not that hard to do. Roast them. Dining hall. And this, of course, winds up being yet another passage back to the council room. Excuse me.
Did I hear a...
Some sound.
Alright, they're done. 2 ruby goblets. Candlestick. And another Imbris Analects. That's the 3rd special loot item. Another copy, I suppose. Transcription of received volumes must be current, with at least 3 true copies of all new works and 4 true copies of compendia. Acquisition of knowledge is an arduous journey. To lose what we have learned takes but a moment. The Brethren and Betrayer seeks to destroy all that we have. Do not let sloth become his ally. And there's a fine portrait. Scope out upstairs. That's odd. And here's yet another passage to the council chamber, so... Alright, time to go check out the dormitories. Oh, hello. Not sure where you came from, but I'll roll with it. Alright. Cool. Alright. Lights out. Silver Candlestick. Keeper Emery, I spied an initiate reading the Bafford Chronicles in the dining hall this eve. Such travesties of the written word may have their place in a nobleman's store, but they are inappropriate here. The monetary value of this book matters not to a scholar. See to it that the book is removed from the hall and destroyed. Handful of gems, 2 gold coins, and a moss arrow.
This looks like Artemis's room. Maybe I can find out where he went.
3 jades, that's pretty great. And a keeper ring. Journal of Keeper Artemis. There is indeed something amiss with Garrett, but I am not convinced of his guilt. The prophecies do not lie. The clock tower speaks ill of the future. First Keeper Orland acts hastily. The balance is no longer within him, and I fear for the future of our order. I could use my keeper ring to open the passages leading to his quarters, but suppose I found nothing to validate the intrusion. I can only hope that my night journeys uncover something before I am discovered acting outside protocol. Keeper Morrow has gifted the Order with a set of golden scales. It speaks to what we have become, that such a trinket, precious only for its metal, is so valued. They have been placed on display in the Elder's library. Perhaps I am mistaken, and they will serve to inspire. At last I may have learned something of the one who lies dormant. My investigation may take several days, and I must leave without permission. Will I be the next to be accused of treachery? It hardly matters. I do not even bring my robes and my ring with me for fear that if I die, our secrets may be compromised. So we finished an objective. Search Artemis's quarters in the dormitory. And we got a new note. Artemis's keeper ring can be used to open passages leading to Orland's quarters. Neat. Night-night. Here's one of those indentations that looks like it leads nowhere. But there's a place, pretty obvious place to use the keeper ring we just found. Let's pop over here for those broadheads and read whatever this note is, and then we'll head through. Keeper Cassandra, I am anxious to see what is happening in the city of late. Bring me a copy of your reports as quickly as possible. Artemis will use his keeper ring to provide you access to the passages leading to my quarters. First Keeper Orland. This is where Orland comes, or gets into the council room. That just goes back to the dining hall. So let's check out Orland's actual room. Well, not quite. Got some tough loot to get first, back in the council room. Handful of gems and gold coins. Nyron! Hello, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you.
Orland. I wouldn't have thought you were the peeping Tom sort. Uh-huh. That seal must be what Orland's using to hide the door glyphs. Time for me to get rid of it.
I am sure you have been concerned as well as I over Garrett's motives, and I applaud your caution. I advise that you restrict his access to the upper libraries in particular. Those books are our most prized repositories of knowledge, and we cannot risk them being ill-used. we can pick the thing up. Candlestick. Diamonds and a silver goblet. Journal of First Keeper Orland. I wonder if Katika keeps secrets even to herself. Twice she has sent me a note with instructions, but said nothing in council. But she speaks little beyond prophecy. I am not pleased that the council allows Garrett back into our midst. He cares nothing for balance or the knowledge we guard. Even Artemis will rue this decision. I take no joy in being proven right about Garrett, for it resulted in the death of my most trusted colleague. Had I stood more strongly against him, Katika would not now be dead, and none has the skill to take her place as interpreter. Gamal is far untrained, but she is all we have. I must make arrangements for her promotion. Another note has arrived in the hand I knew as Katika's. If it is her, no, that is madness. If not her, then who have I obeyed for so long? Our halls are not safe. I am binding the Keeper door glyphs shut, so all must pass in full view. The enforcers have had no luck destroying Garrett. He has learned more of our secrets than we thought. Tonight I shall see if I still remember the art of the unseen. If Garrett is in the city, I shall find him, and the enforcers will finish this. With the binding seal still in place and kept safely in my room, no one may enter through the old quarter passage. Only when Garrett is dead shall I melt the seal with fire, lest our safety be compromised. New note. And a new objective. To make the Keeper door glyphs usable again, destroy the binding seal in Orland's quarters. Note, the binding seal must be melted with fire. So we can take it to the dining hall and melt it in the fireplace there. Not terribly hard. There we go. New upgrade acquired. So the door glyphs are working again, which means we can go through to the lower libraries. Back here. Reasonable place for another hard save. One more bite. Just want to finish eating so you can stop dealing with that nonsense. To Katika's chambers. Let's go there later. To Hall of Statues. Oh, I remember this. Hall of Statues. Copper bowl. Hit the Hall of Statues next. Ah. There we go. It's just a looping passage. That's fine. There's a reason you want to loot this area before you go to Katika's chambers, I assure you. Gems and coins. Now we'll head through to this library. Gold plate, gold candlestick. Gold coins. A rare book. A silver statue. What's up on the second floor?
Something tells me there's no coming back. I should finish everything else I've got to do first.
Okay. So that's our exit. So now there's nothing left except catechist chambers. So let's head there.
Whoever did this knows a lot more about glyphs than most keepers. That's not good.
Ah. Gold goblet. Ogilvy's Treatise on Sentience, Section 24. To trace the history of the artifacts is to trace a history of strife and chaos. Where they appear, war follows, or catastrophe. Several factions have ascribed a beneficent purpose or even a religious origin to the artifacts that fall into their hands, but they delude themselves. An artifact serves no master but itself. To name them artifacts as if they shared one origin or motive is misleading. Several are sentient, but whether they share a common sentience is unknown. They have never gathered in one place. To speculate what might happen is beyond current knowledge, the end of the world or the beginning of something entirely new. Following the movements of these elusive objects is relatively easy, as each subsequent owner falls prey to their influences. An exception to this is the crown, the whereabouts of which is unknown. References to it can be found in pagan mythologies, who believe it was given by the trickster to an offshoot race, though we can find no evidence that this race ever existed. Okay. Catechist chambers. Ah, yes. Let's go south first. That bug. It's always there. So, up on this shelf, you can see 2 ruby goblets. Gold coins, gold dagger, diamond tiara, and there's our 90% of the loot objective. There's a purse. Compiled Lexicography, Volume 4, Religion. Malcontent, hammer. A member of the lower class who has publicly spoken against the worship of the builder. Malefactor, hammer. One who has actively tried to harm the religion of the builder. Could theoretically be applied to a Hammerite actively trying to harm the religion of the Woodlord, but not applied to such by the Hammerite Church. Manfool, pagan. A non-believer, especially an urban resident. Mechanist religion. A schism of the Hammerite religion. C. Formed by the prophet Keris. The mechanists were characterized by a focus on machinery and technology and an overwhelming desire to destroy elements of nature. After the destruction of their primary cathedral Soulforge and the death of Keris, the religion was disbanded. See Hammerite Heresy Trials, for more information. Alright, so in here, got 2 candlesticks and a goblet. That's a weird place for a statue, don't you think? Anyway, a jade ring and a silver candlestick, and we have all the loot. So, let's read this creepily located note. Garrett, surprised are we to see a note, a paper naming you by your very own name? Are you answering your questions, or are you simply questioning your answers? I know what you seek, and you seek what I know.
No one is supposed to know I'm here. So who left me this note?
New objective. Go to the Hall of Statues to meet whoever left you the note. I hate that I have to get through another city day before I get to play the Cradle. All I want is to play the Cradle. And then after that, it's just like, denouement. This whole game when I play this game, the whole thing builds up to the Cradle for me. Here we go.
This is the place, all right. Why do I smell a rat?
I knew it was going to be the scary mission. That's about all I knew. But just because of the way the game itself had kind of built up to it.
Terminus animus, take the power, the glyphs, the bindings, live, walk, talk, and obey. Yes, my will, my desires. Terminus animus, awake! Garrett is here among you somewhere. Seek, fetch, find him out. Crush him till breathing stops. Cut him till bleeding stops. Do not let him escape. Yes. I must leave you my helpers, my minions, my stone warriors, and secret myself away. Yes, must keep secret, must stay hidden a little while longer. Oh, so many secrets.
So no, and now the statues are live. So to answer that question more thoroughly, like, the game itself, like, does a pretty good job building up the Cradle, like, with the conversation between those people in Black Alley and that note you find next to it. Like, you obviously know you're eventually going there, and it's going to be scary, but it's kind of all you know. And then, oh man, the level itself is just such a clinic on terrifying level design. It's so great. So right now, you can kill the statues with fire arrows, but there's not really much point.
You kill and I kill and you kill and I kill. Bleed and flee and hide and run and die.
We've got everything. Well, we took a hit, but that's alright. Maybe I need to be a little bit better. Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, what do you mean from word of mouth? Like I said, there's a conversation in the game that tips you off to that, if that's what you mean. Alright, yeah, we're going to have to sneak. You can kill the statues with fire arrows, but it's not worth it. No, but I mean, I played this game when it very first came out. Back in 2004. I mean, I was obsessed with it leading up to release because I loved the first two so much, so...
Find the sound, find the noise. You kill and I kill and you kill and I kill.
Let's see if we can actually lose them. Get him to settle down. It's like I mean, when I first played this, the Cradle wasn't this legendary mission yet, because the game was brand new. We all got to learn about it. If I can get there this way. Okay, so see, you just have to be a little bit smarter. Out we go. Yes.
I found more than I bargained for. A hideous old woman who makes statues walk, who is out for my blood and knows me by name. Orland doesn't seem to have a clue, so I don't think he's my man after all. Artemis didn't leave me much to go on either. I managed to escape the ambush, but the Keepers still think I'm the enemy. In fact, I only know of one person who might be able to help me. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept.
Alright, here we go. Day 7. Alldale opens up, because that's where Drept's office is. So we gotta re-clear all the other cities. Ooh, we start in that empty apartment. New objective. Find Inspector Drept in Alldale to learn about the hag who set a trap for you in the Keeper compound. Enter Drept's workshop through the window. Okay. Drept's workshop is near the pub in Alldale. Alright, well, let's make a hard save. The Cradle is here in Old Quarter, so we can backtrack to the other districts first. Save us some time. Oh, this one.
Soaking it twice a day in ox blood, which stings like an angry patch of nettles, I'll tell you that. And a strict diet of kidney pies and soured milks.
And bad humors in your gut?
The wife rubs my head with barley mash and no weekly baths, which causes an excess of humors about the house, Doc says.
All that and still not improved?
Well, looks worse, but it doesn't hurt no more, which could be a good sign.
Bathing causes excess humors, eh?
Doc says lots of ailments could be avoided altogether if only we didn't bathe so frequent like.
I'll wait till that whole arm has to come off before Tuesday. Mark my words.
Alright. Let's hit the tavern while we're here. We'll reopen soon. Devoted patrons, we are closed on account of the terrible murder of our bartender. Please be patient while we make arrangements to find a replacement. The management. Well, I didn't do it. I forget what restocks in here, but we'll find out. Actually nothing, huh? I find that a little hard to believe. I guess we got broadheads.
For a second, I thought I saw... Nothing. Not even sure I saw anything anyway.
Well, I think, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if this guy moves or not, but looks like he does. Perfect. wine bottle.
Move. For a second, I thought I saw something. Coming through, common folk.
Alright, let's get back up to Ramian's.
Something I just see. Nothing. I guess I didn't see anything.
Ramian, I got a job for you. There's a guy I just killed. The body's on the second floor of the Bloody Ears Tavern. I need someone to go to docks and dispose of the body so no one will ever find it. Drop it in the water around there. Any water will do. There's a lot of blood that's got to be cleaned up too. Oh yeah, here's the most important thing. Don't let anyone see you carrying the body around. Don't let nobody see that body at all. Get it? Just drop it in the water and clean up the blood. It's got to get done tonight. I'll put some money in the drop box outside your place when the job is done for you to pay whoever you hire to do the dirty work. Dirk. P.S. Don't tap and mess this up. It's important. New notes. So over here is there's both the entrance to Aldale and to the docks. We'll hit the docks first, take care of this little side quest, so that when we circle back through Old Quarter by way of Stone Market, we'll be able to pick up the loot reward for finishing this little side quest. Dirk wants Ramian to hire someone to go to the tavern in docks, grab the body on the second floor, clean up the blood, and drop the body into the water without having it spotted by anyone. He'll drop off payment in Ramian's drop box. Pretty cool. Okay, so I need to check out that food cart.
Evening to you.
Ooh, I missed that gas arrow on my first run. And apparently missed a nice, clean way to access Carmen's shop. Okay, no, the card is gone. There's not going to be any... those bowls won't have respawned. Okay, that's good. Now for the rest of Old Quarter, I will revisit it after I circle through the other districts. Oh. We want to get over here, just drop down into the passage under Ramian's and make our way over toward the docks.
Uh-oh.
Because we've got the little side quest to do.
Scared myself is all.
I'm gonna give me a minute just to text Tiffany again. All right. Where are the enforcers? Seems strange. They don't appear to be around. They're not messing with anybody.
Good evening, officer.
What's up, bro? There's the cradle.
What? I have been robbed!
We don't get to do it yet, but...
Depressing. This is just depressing.
Okay, through to the docks. Maybe the patch did take the enforcers out of day 7. That'd be interesting. certainly making things less chaotic. Alright, docks. Nope. They're here, they just weren't in Old Quarter for some reason. And we got one there. Oh goody. Pagans will wreck them if they come this way. Do the usual routine in their docks territory. Pretty easy.
Oh, Taxi, cover!
Must continue the search.
Monster, you be's not woodsy. Fly
I sensed it again.
Did I check to see if the Watchman was replaced by a pagan near the cornerstone?
done.
Nice work, pagan.
Them leafs will feeders on him now.
I'm not certain what you're talking about, Fighting Wolf.
Hello there.
Evening to you.
BFTO. I understood what you were getting at, don't worry. Alright, let's see. Ah, I hate that.
Where's the damn watchman?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Say I'm gonna get wrecked if I try to take that thing in a straight fight. And of course it's directly in the way and just like trolling back and forth, so and none of my usual erstwhile would-be helpers are still alive, so boy, he is super twitchy. Maker and offerings of men. I thought I thought his alert level was lowered enough for a backstab. I was wrong. All right. Well, maybe I can just get by him, not have to try and fight him. That'd be good if we could swing it.
I have lost the foe.
There's a water arrow.
When he is found, interference must end. Here, the battle is here.
Uh-oh. Declare yourself.
Watchmen are dead.
I have been wounded.
Well, damn. Bad fucking timing on that glitch, G. Do better. There you go. All right. So through to the second floor of the tavern. We have to dump the body in the water without being seen and clean up the blood. Blood cleanup can be done with a water arrow. For the body, I'm going to see if we have a clear shot down to here or not. We don't. There are people in the way here. So if we're smart, we'll take the body out the top floor. Right where it starts. That's already it for the docks. In terms of pickups. We just need to actually dump the body now. Work it through the window. Wonder if I can just chuck it in from up here. That'd be pretty great. Well, not quite.
Was that a sound? I sense nothing.
Alright, so that should do the trick. So let's go cut through South Quarter. Loot around in there.
This can be a...
What the? I'm gonna go get someone to deal with you. Uh-oh.
With me? Are you talking about me? Seems unnecessary. Alright, so we got South Quarter, including Garrett's building. My inclination is to cut this way. Hit the broadheads. Hit Black Alley.
Cut off all possible escape routes.
Moss and water.
All well?
Hi there.
We'll hit the market stall.
I'm never gonna get it done in all those bastards.
This house with the fire arrow. Then, of course, we have the fountain and Garrett's building. Enforcer here. Let them do whatever they're gonna do. All right. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to take a short break just to have a call with Tiffany before she goes to bed, because it's 8 hours later in Italy. It's already 10 p.m. there. Let's try our shiny new gold practice lock that we bought in the last city day. Yay. Fun times. Yeah, the map is, I got the map out of the catacombs on day 6.
Be funny. Gonna be some bloody noses.
Let's see what the landlord's loot is. Hey Cybernethy, how are you? It's good to have you here. We're on day 7. We've got a lot of it left to do. We still haven't even been to Aldale, but this day does culminate in the cradle. So we're close. We're close to what I've been playing for. Well, it'll be a short break. I mean, I'm gonna leave the stream running. We'll only talk 5 or 10 minutes, but was it nice of you to kill the fat watchman? He didn't do anything wrong. No, not even a little. Tiff's about to go to bed. I'm just
That really tears it.
going to have a little catch-up chat with her for 5 or 10 minutes before she goes to sleep.
What's the point in hiding? You know I heard
I guess. Didn't sound like one, though.
Alright. We'll head to Stone Market Plaza. At least Benny survived the Enforcer. He did, didn't he? That's good news. Yes, Benny must live. There's chaos happening over there. I'll loot the tavern. Do I have patrollers this time or stationary? Stationary, alright.
There it is again.
That was close. Very close.
Looking at nothing and jumping too.
Yeah, it seems like for some reason it didn't spawn Enforcers in Old Quarter, but that was the only one. Well, that's all the tavern loot. Let's go get Mr. Brent's purse. Take care of that right quick. I'm gonna go wherever the chaos isn't for the moment.
Remember, you know where to go for the best merchandise.
Ah, yes, and the door glyphs are working again. That's always good.
Come here, you coward!
Still got a moss arrow there. Kind of bad timing on the appearance of that particular guard, but we'll be alright. And we do still want to duck over here, because I think we can still break back into the library and loot it out as well. Which we will go ahead and do. That references to the thief occur so frequently in the prophecy should be enough to warn you, to warn us all. Now this time we can sneak through, as we're able to use the back entrance, so...
A sound?
We don't need to be so blackjack
There is
heavy.
no sound that I can perceive.
Smith was on duty here. Where was it? Thought it was... over here, maybe. Gone, I guess. I should get back to my scribing.
Trying to coordinate the call time. maybe we can.
I've got to
maybe we can finish this city day, or at least everything other than the actual new section in Alldale.
That wasn't a was it?
Hey, that's new. Good lord. Too much spinning.
I'm not even sure I heard anything in the first place.
There. She was bothering me. Alright, should be a nice clean shot in the library now. I hope that ring hasn't been respawning out there every time. I would feel stupid for missing it on all the previous days. It doesn't matter that much, but...
Some of the glyphs are changing, but why? Permission is a long time coming to access the secondary stacks. Very slow. What could possibly justify such a delay? Did I hear a...
For some reason, the map of the Keeper compound has reappeared, even though we've already been there. Alright, we got another rare book.
A noise?
Alright, that's it for the library, and I think Stone Market Plaza is done too. So let's track out of here and make our way to Stone Market proper. We're getting there. These city sections do get kind of repetitive. Thankfully, there aren't many of them left. Alright, so we'll exit the library.
I know what I think. And I think it was the glyphs. But how could that be?
Alright. Out we go. Remember, we can't go through Tersa's courtyard anymore, so that gas arrow is a defunct thing of the past. Proud of you for killing an enforcer, City Watch. Always good.
Last week's profits were twice that much. I'll just be on my way.
Alright, through to Stone Market proper. We are close. Because after this, yeah, this will circle us all the way back to Old Quarter. So we'll just...
Oh, someone's asking for it.
Nice work, team. Fucked up that little shit, but good.
Parola. Huh? Who? Help!
He's out there on the road. Better check the crate.
Garrett.
So we're going to make a pit stop to sell our metal and gems.
What? Where'd you come from? I have some place I have to be.
You'll be sorry.
Why are they after me?
Running, eh, Taffer? Well, I do like a good chase now and then.
If someone's there, you have to roll. That hurts. Strike through.
Good God Almighty. What I don't get is why the thug turned on me. That was weird. I guess because there were bodies around and I get blamed for them no matter what. That was fucking annoying, though. Alright. Now, let me think about how to do this. Is there a way I can get up there with the climbing gloves? Or what about just by straight up mantling the crates? Oh my gosh. How did I not figure that out sooner? This...
I know you're here now.
That's easy mode for getting around here. Good grief. I feel really, really stupid for taking that long to figure that out. Oh well, better late than never. Oh, Tater, she even hits on him. She's like, ooh, Garrett. Something about you and that hood. I did already get that moss arrow. Okay, good.
Please, don't let him kill me too. Help! The killer's after me.
I don't know which way he's gonna go, but I'm gonna go for the gas arrow. And the loot in the armory. Then the moss arrow, and then we're ready to circle back to Old Quarter. And through here. Hooray. Alright, gonna hard save here. Seems like a sensible thing to do with everything we've accomplished.
Glad to see you. I could get lost in these streets. All the lights. Makes me wish I didn't have to go back to the pub.
I don't think there's anything back this direction. Oh, except we can open this now. Nice little shortcut to Fort Ironwood. That's cool. Got the moss arrow here. I think I already got that gas arrow, didn't I? I did, yes. I've done basically, well, Old Quarter's more or less done, with the exception of Fort Ironwood. So we'll... Looks like those eyes don't respawn. That's good.
Me to strike, and blessed is the heathen when he receiveth the grace of my hammer.
Alright. So, Fort Ironwood, and then we'll push through to Aldale, the last section of the city. I believe there's another pagan territory there, too. Alright, so...
Hey! There!
What?
Hath found thee. Thy fate shall be swift.
Oh, it like forgot. I think it like forgot that we were allied for like a split second. Brother Severance, 'tis gone from bad to worse. We managed to bury the body, finally, but the graveyard has become quite o'ergrown with plants of all types. No manner of axe nor blade can halt their unnatural growth. We fear 'tis pagan magics, but we know not how they accomplished it. Do please advise us if thou hast any idea how to proceed. Most vexedly, Brother Archibald. Alright. Oh, it's the zombies.
I have heard it again.
What are you hiding from me for? Anyway,
At least it doth repeat.
Okay, we'll go out through the graveyard. So...
Builder's fury smites thee. Aid me against it.
what are you afraid of? Show yourself.
The builder's fury smites thee.
I guess I'll...
The builder's fury smites thee.
What the fuck was that? Why did I get hit? I was just gonna go help him out with the zombies. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Booted me back out to Old Quarter. That's okay. Maybe if I re-enter I can hear the conversation properly.
First the chalice, now our clock tower.
Ah, 'tis tragic. Our vigilance didst lapse. The builder only protects those who heed his warnings. 'Twas brought down by our own failures. So many lost.
This act bears the mark of the pagans.
Verily, but how? No Irby magics have that power. And what didst they hope to accomplish?
There is no knowing the motives of heathens, but 'tis not the builder's work, that much I know.
Ah! Watch it!
'Tis almost mocking me.
Alright, so I guess we'll try again to help them out in the graveyard. because none of their stuff can actually permanently drop them.
Did I just hear?
Hey! I come to thine aid!
Oh.
Hey!
Oops. Okay, let's try and help them out. I do always like to use holy water first on zombies because unlike...
What's this? 'Twas the noise that gave you away. Hey!
I come to thine aid!
Everybody settled?
What are you afraid of? Show yourself.
Let's pop up here. More arrow crystals.
Aid me in my search. Someone is here.
This would actually be a really good time
Alas, it hath fled us, brother. Guide our be thou as you were.
to loot here. Not that it matters much if we get spotted, because clearing the catacombs always boosts our status with these guys. I can't remember what loot restocks down here. We'll find out. The goblet does not. Got real confused by what he was doing there. A little bit worried, not gonna lie. That stays empty. I think I missed that the first time. Hammer haunts are crazy fast and twitchy once they're alerted. I think a haunt might be able to take an enforcer. Oh yeah, we can open this now. Uh-oh. Hmm. That's better. Alright, now what's in here? Fat loot and a mine. I like it. Remember, for those of you who might have forgotten, this architect's grave is where you can find the map of the Shieldbridge Cradle, if you didn't pick it up on your first go-round. I think that's about it. Oh, yeah, there's one other little segment. There's the entrance room. We can take the elevator up and out. Just need to check out this room. Okay, that ring does not respawn. Wonder if the loot in the chest does. No, they do eventually settle back down completely. Also, hi Ideal Civic. Good to have you here. Nope, that didn't restock either. Alright, now that's it for Fort Ironwood, which means we're done with all of our repeat segments. It's time to head to Aldale. The last unexplored city segment.
Builder watch thee, Garrett.
Guess we will head out through the graveyard. Well, it's good to have you here. I'm glad you could catch some too. And you're just in time for maybe the very best part of the whole thing, because once we clean out Aldale, it'll be time to head to the Cradle. The single best and scariest level in the entire series for my money. All right. So I need to pick up my payment for the docks job en route to Aldale. Let's not forget that.
The builder doth see thee too, Garrett.
If it was someone I saw, they laughed when they saw me. Only smart thing to do.
Alright, so there's our payment for that gig. Oh boy. It's bugging out on me a little.
Still on duty, eh?
Alright.
Heard that. Whatever it was.
I was trying to get to that catwalk. We do need to be careful about that guard, because we have to come back to Old Quarter after Aldale.
This is Aldale, one of the richest districts of the city, where high society types take strolls in the park or visit the museum with all their leisure time. Every thief in town knows there's plenty of wealth and baubles to be stolen among the opulence. Only a few know how to get at it. But I've got other things on my mind. It's not enough that every keeper in the city is trying to kill me, but now there's a mysterious old woman after me as well. So I've come to Aldale to find Inspector Drept. From what I've heard, he's obsessed with the fable of a murderous hag, and I'm sure there's a connection. I hope he has a lead for me, because if he doesn't, then I'm at a dead end.
Alright, so here we are in Alldale. There's the plaza, the pump house, the museum, the park, and the pub. To Old Quarter.
We're lucky to have him. With Inspector Drept taking offices so close, should keep the riffraff at bay.
Let's make a hard save here. We're actually in a new location.
I haven't noticed any difference in the level of riffraffity. In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street. And Wilson says there's an absolute throng of pagans that have taken over the park.
Throng, really? Is he sure it's pagans? Maybe they're just, shabby.
Either way, when's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Alldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty?
Well, just the other... Was it? I'm sure I recall it wasn't too long ago.
So much for your Inspector Drept keeping us all safe.
Riffraffity.
Really, Oscar, you poo-poo everything. Besides, I really do feel safer.
I'll wager you only feel safe when you're in the pub, considering the inspector's workshop is right near there. Am I right?
Tut-tut. The discussion is over.
Alright, now remember we've got to find 3 more rust mites and 3 more cornerstones. Let's head north first. Eyes open. There's your first of 3 cornerstones. Two more. Total. Ever. Which I like. There's a city watchman. Huh, there don't seem to be any enforcers in Alldale either. Not at the moment, anyway.
But why? Why? I can't even get into my own shop.
Yeah, about that. See, I decided it ain't your shop no more. It's mine.
You can't do that. I'll go to the city watch. I have friends in high places.
Sure, go tell your friends about how you sold me fool's gold. They'll be really extra special interested in that part. Are you sure you want your friends checking on the things you sold them over the years?
Well, the nerve of your insinuation.
Still,
Heard something.
I don't see you around the door.
Funny noises around here.
I could repay you.
Attention. Fogarty's goldsmithery is closed until I say so. Signed, the new management, Jimmy the Knife.
It would just take me a few days to gather the cash.
It's too late for that. Besides, it's more than just a place. I got an example. Just so as everyone knows they can't mess with Jimmy the Knife.
Well, I'll just go to my shop then and remove those boards myself.
Whatever
Sure,
I heard,
you can try to
must have
play it
been
that way. But if I see you doing it, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me? You?
No.
You're the one who deserves to die.
That almost sounded like a threat, Fogarty, you worm. Don't make me make an example out of you. Now scram. I hate the sight of you.
New note. Fogarty the goldsmith can't open his shop back up as long as Jimmy the Knife is still alive. Jimmy the Knife is usually lurking in Alldale Plaza. Nelfie, the cradle is the next mission. Well, let's end Jimmy the Knife then.
Maybe business is bad all over town.
The Bradshaw Monument in memory of Sir Bradshaw S. Alldale, district founder. He's got a key.
You!
Someone looking for trouble tonight. That's right. Just keep it up, you. Easier to find you.
So once he's gone, all we have to do is pop out and back in, and Fogarty's goldsmithery will reopen. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how long Alldale will take me. I hope not too long. It's just, a single new city district. And once it's done, we'll be ready to hit the cradle. Before the cradle, I am going to take about a 10-minute break just to have a phone call with my wife before she goes to bed, because she tells me that they're just now heading back to the hotel, having decided to have dessert at dinner. So.
Now I see you.
Oh shit.
Just gotta figure out where that noise came from. The point is, nobody's here now.
So we can just bound up here, and we can get into the shop. Back in business. New extended evening hours. Inventory is higher quality than ever. Items are priced to sell.
Thought I heard something.
Okay. Diamond goblet, gold fork, gold knife, gold bracelet, gold urn, diamond necklace. Sir Rollings, greetings to you. I hope your rheumatism is coming along nicely. Anyway, I seem to have run into a bit of financial trouble, and since we have such a good business relationship, a friendship really, I feel I can come to you for help. I think 2,000 ought to do it. Hopefully, Samuel Fogarty. The Grimalkin Tabby. The exquisite cat statuette is turquoise with emerald inlay for eyes. Please inquire for price. Lord Bafford, greetings to you. I hope your gout is coming along nicely. Anyway, I seem to have run into a bit of financial trouble, and since we have such a good business relationship, a friendship really, I feel I can come to you for help. I think 2,000 ought to do it. Hopefully, Samuel Fogarty. And what a fucking mooch, this guy. Alright. Oh. There's the cat statuette. Alright. So we can't do anything here yet. Eventually we do drain the canal, but not yet. Still missing 3 rust mites and 2 cornerstones. And if I remember right, you can't get the last rust mite or the last cornerstone until the canal is drained. I think for now it just ends up being 2 of each. There's a water arrow right there that we actually apparently can't get just yet. Vaguely annoyed by that, but whatevs. Canal, yeah, I gathered that much. Pump house controls the water level of the canal, and we can't get through there yet. It's overgrown. moss arrow here.
Well, of course they died, a mad old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was her idea. Trouble is, they were too pea-brained to pull it off. Snuffed out by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well, if you're game, I am too. Should be an absolute bundle of fun. I can't wait to outwit a guard. I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the city watch discovers the tunnel we found.
Really, Zachary? If they haven't found the tunnel yet, there's no reason to...
There's the second
Someone
cornerstone.
has cut my purse! The effrontery!
Now, up there is the Wildstrom Museum, which is the emission after the cradle. There's nothing to do with it right now. One more cornerstone, 3 more rust mites. What's up, pagan bro? What's up, Diane? At least I... Okay. Now we gotta look through here. I don't think she moves. We got one of those healing fountains. Diane, here bees my reportings. 12 bees were lost in them old quarter. 5 bees lost in them docks. Them hammerheads more strongsy than we thinkered. We bees needing helping. Daisy. That just goes to water right now. The canal is still not fully drained. There's another cocoon here, so we can freely steal. Leafers and vines grow more quicksy, bees you feeder them with the saps and bones of man-fools. Alright, so we can go ahead and save that water arrow, because I'm gonna fill the thing up. I was gonna say, let's get those broadheads. Let's hit these stairs, see what's up here. Coinage. Some loot right there. And another note. Larkspur, I bees havered another visioning of them abomination. It bees has a lair in them canals. But I bees thinker that if the water level bees kept high, then us pagans will bees not stumbling into its den there. Bees you must sealing off the pump house, and warn all pagans to staying away from theirs. Why bees this abomination in my visionings, when it bees them hammerheads, we fightings? I wishering that Victoria comes ye back to leading us. My thoughts bees ungreen and troubling. Diane. Okay. I think that's it for here for now. But we can hit this other elemental cocoon, which I'll go ahead and do.
Bees, you stay away from them hammerheads.
We'll head on through there. Where are the rust mites?
Uh-oh. Come on. Who's over there?
We'll cut back this way. I haven't even seen one rust mite yet. That seems weird. Considering I've got 2 cornerstones. I'm just making sure there's
I'll make a corpse of ya.
Wildstrom Museum of Arts and Antiquities.
Get over here! Fight me, you coward!
There is something down here.
Don't think I can handle this on my own.
Alright, boys, here's your lunch. You can't go robbing the Wheelstrom Museum on an empty stomach. I ain't worried. You got the tunnel dug real good. Makes a mother proud. Remember, once you're inside, you have to watch out for all them fancy safety gadgets they got. Anyway, eat up and good luck. Hugs, Ma. So there is a rustmite. We'll destroy that. It'll leave 2 more. The Big Museum Heist Master Plan by Ma Graham. So, it'll be just the 2 of you. Use the tunnel, right, boys? But see, it's got to be after dark. Wait for the day shift to head home for the night, then sneak in. Avoid the night guards. They move around a lot, taking breaks and such. If you're lucky, you'll catch them sleeping. Stay away from them newfangled security machines they got. They'll fry you like an egg. When you see a good-looking exhibit, nab it. When you start getting tired, that means your bags are full and it's time to come on home. I'll have the supper waiting. Alright, so that's it for that. There was something down here after all. So 2 more rustmites, 1 more cornerstone. Like I said, I'm reasonably sure that we can't get the last of either until the pump house is opened and the canal is drained. That being said, I'm pretty sure we can get 1 other rustmite.
What the? Who's that lurking over there? Come out, whoever you are!
Maybe they're right. I should try to relax a little. Huh? Again.
Okay. Alright, almost there now.
Pardon me.
Aha! There's our second rustmite. Can we climb up here? I can't remember. Looks like yes. And there's a gas arrow. Neat.
Someone's there.
No, that's only 2 in this district. 14 out of 15 total. I need to, and like I said, I'm pretty certain that the final rustmite and the final cornerstone are either in the pump house or they're,
Guards! Guards! Hurry!
in the canal after you drain it. Y'all just settle down. All I did was kill a rustmite.
Just a little farther.
I'm sure it was here.
Huh, that worked. Oil flask there. Oh yeah, and there's a new fence. We can't actually get into the pub. Oh, nope. There's the last cornerstone.
He's happened.
I guess, Let's go visit our... Let's go visit the last fence. He's in here.
Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time. So long, in fact, I was sure you were dead or rotting in a cell somewhere. I guess I should have remembered how resourceful you are. Anyway, I suppose the polite thing to do would be to say hello, wouldn't it?
Alright, so he buys metal and artwork.
Hall would...
Alright, so that's our last fence. So let's go visit Drept. As we're done with cornerstones, and I'm certain the last rust mite is in the canal after we drain it, so... Cutscene.
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me, but I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes weren't more than my own imaginings. But that thou hadst seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent and evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child, and afraid. And then, 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
And you tell me how to find her.
She finds her prey now in Aldale, but 'twas in Shalebridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
Alright. So there it is. Go to the Shalebridge Cradle to see what you can learn about the hag. The cradle is in Old Quarter near the gate to the docks. That is everything. So let's head back to Old Quarter.
Barola, look, he's in the street. Yeah, go on in and run, Taffer.
Oh, I will.
Is that a...
Our allies will help us out.
Get away.
Or maybe not. Doesn't matter. It's alright.
Ha!
There you are.
There's a ruffian out in the street.
Drop your weapon.
Come on. There absolutely have to be dudes in every possible passage back. It's annoying.
Trying to give me the slip.
Yep.
There, got you, Taffer.
It's gonna work, too. See, all y'all can just fuck off and die. Alright. To Old Quarter. I'm gonna stop at the entrance before we even do the briefing, because I need about, like I said, about 10 minutes. I'm going to give my wife a call, and then I think it might be time to crack the liquid courage. So I mean, I'm not going to be drunk during the mission if I start drinking at the beginning. So it should be fine.
Ah, forget it. If there were something here, we'd know it by now. See you later.
Did I just hear something?
Nope.
Out of the corner of my eye.
I kind of miss the enforcers thinning the ranks. Made things easier. It's all good, though. Alright, here we go. For my own purposes, I always like to just have a save positioned here that I can use if I want to play this mission. Alright, folks, give me about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to go make a phone call, and then we're going to play the Cradle, and it's going to be awesome. All right, fam, thank you for your patience. We are free and clear to tackle the cradle. First, though, I'm going to pour myself a beverage. All right. Oh boy, this mission. Whew. I love it, but oh boy. It's good shit, is what it is. It's good shit. All right, let's get our beverage secure, and we'll be ready to go. It is just about time, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen of all ages, as the Avalanche's radio announcer Connor McGahey says. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. It's cradle time. Beware the trickster's flame or the fairy spark, for they are ill wrought. Only the builder's fire burns with righteousness. The Book of Lessons.
The Shalebridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned. If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead. That's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams.
Here we go. Search for more information about the hag who attacked you. And that's it. I'm going to pretend I don't know the conceit, just because it's fun. It's fun to pretend you don't know. Oh, the cradle. Oh, man. So good. Welcome. Some water arrows. we go. It was better before. There are too many rules to remember. Don't go here. Don't touch that. Don't talk to the patients. The doctors are just as scary as the patients. Miss Arthur says orphans shouldn't complain. Go ahead and head up here. Oil flask and a health potion. Yeah, nobody likes that. New note. You heard a strange knocking sound coming from the attic.
She looks familiar. It's that keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. It's down in the storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
New objective. Find a vial of Laurel's blood in the storm cellar and drop it down a drain pipe. There is a drain pipe in the lobby. Generator fuse. New objective. Find the fuse and use it to repair the generator in the storm cellar. All right. Treasurer's office. Two silver candlesticks. Heat therapy to ameliorate dampness in hyper-emotive patients by Dr. William Hanscom. Patients who have lost touch with reality often have a marked dampness to their extremities, a clamminess of the hand, a sweatiness of the foot. These symptoms result from an excess of emotive humors that are trapped within the individual due to bile deficiency. Although electrical regimes are often used with this type of patient, I have also had great success with the application of heat. The heat must be of the dry variety, as hot water submersion only exacerbates symptoms by increasing emotive humors. The hot elements must be laid directly on the skin to draw away the excesses of moisture. There's a diamond goblet on the desk. And there's a bottle of Grave Court Red, our first bit of special loot. I didn't want to have my picture painted, but I was too scared to say no. I guess I did it right, because he said I sat good and still. That chair just sitting here is kind of freaky. Two health potions. Stu, I got the whole thing worked out. First, ain't no need for you to worry. I found a real good hiding place for the bag of gold teeth. It's real hard to find, and anyway, it's in the morgue, and ain't nobody goes there unless they have to or they's dead. Know what I mean? I figure a couple more days, a week tops, and I'll have yanked enough gold teeth from these poor dead loonies to buy us something real fancy. You just have to do your part, which is find us a buyer. The kind that don't ask too many questions. I mean, you can't just walk into any old place and sell a bunch of gold teeth. Don't let me down. Desmond. Really? I had no idea, Karis. I'm not going to abuse the game like that, but that's a really neat trick. Alright, 2 copper candlesticks. My god, the fucking sound in this place. Haven't looked at the map yet. We should do that. Lobby, storm cellar, attic, up to staff tower, White Hall, Hall of Records, treatment rooms, up to nursery, down to morgue. That would be the Shellbridge Cradle. Alright. So we got a coin purse and a jade tiara. Two silver candlesticks. Dr. Ranker, we all agree that lobotomizing several of the most violent cases may solve our uprising problem. Your silver surgical kit is already in the lobotomy theater awaiting your arrival. Several of the other physicians will be observing today so that we can increase the number of procedures performed in the very near future. As you suggested, sometimes more can be learned from a surgery performed incorrectly, so we'll keep the training to a minimum. I had a chance to look over your surgical kit. Custom made, eh? It must be quite valuable. Don't let the patients know it's silver. It's sure to go missing. Sandbridge. Lobby. Storm cellar.
That didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement.
Emergency lockdown portcullis can only be opened when power is restored. Copper candlesticks. Case number 6, F. Topper, patient history. Entry 1, brought in by City Watch, hysterical. Carries an urn that contains the ashes of what authorities think might be her own infant. Refers to self as Mama Topper. Could prove a difficult case to cure. Dr. Sandbridge. Entry 2. Efforts to take the infant ashes away are always met with same self-destructive behavior. For now, we see no harm in allowing the subject to carry them with her during a weekly walk in the exercise yard. Inform Dr. Haskam I approve the use of his experimental heat therapy. DS. And then that baby crying.
This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great.
Laurel's blood. Right.
That's the cage where they used to put the new patients until a cell opened up. You should stay out of there, or the cradle might see you and try to keep you here forever.
Yep, getting nope right out of there. So there's the busted out fuse. Well, that's great. We've repaired the generator in the storm cellar. That noise sure is unnerving. We'll go up both. Oh, we can go through the emergency lock now. I'm sure there's nothing bad back there.
That's good. The bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things. The cradle uses them to remember me. That's how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown and then burn it up in the morgue.
New objective. Retrieve Laurel's nightgown from the Whitehall and then incinerate it in the morgue. Alright, well, let's go through here. Staff tower.
That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there.
Two gold candlesticks. Now, without the mod, this is where you cross from the outer cradle to the inner cradle. Exercise yard. And this is a good place for a new save. Trust me. Oof. Lounge. Hall of Records. Whitehall Patient Register. Patient number 1, Cell 1, Seclusion Chamber. Wears a wax mask to cover his missing features, confined to the seclusion chamber. Answers to name King No One. Dangerous and intelligent. Patient number 2, Cell 2. Allowed to carry a set of blunt utensils. Visits to the meal hall permitted under escort. Patient number 3, Cell 3. Keeps an unlit candle. Patient has frequent episodes of sleepwalking that inevitably lead to the morgue. Patient number 4, Cell 4. Patient is allowed supervised access to his clockworking tools in a wooden box. He is allowed to perform repair tasks in the shock therapy room. Patient number 5, Cell 5. Allowed to carry his telescope. He is allowed to bring it up to the old observatory once a month. Patient number 6, Cell 6. Keeps the ashes of her stillborn child in an urn. Permitted to take her baby for walks in the exercise yard. Patient number 7, cell 7. Patient is allowed to affix her wooden birdhouse to the balcony under supervision twice a month. Patient number 8, cell 8. Permission has been granted for her to give dance recitals in the lobotomy theater with her Victrola. Patient number 9, cell 9. Permitted to keep her tinderbox minus fuel. Allowed to light the fire in the lounge as a reward for good behavior. So, 9 patients, and that's how many we're going to have to deal with. Nursery tower. They moved us to the nursery tower. I guess they needed to make room for all those patients. Drept says not to cry so much because it makes Miss Arthur mad. Silver candlestick. Morgue. Now, backstab doesn't kill them. But the second drop after a backstab does. Just if you were curious. Hall of Records. Dr. Hanscom, another patient died today. Subject should not be left alone even for a brief period during heat remedies. I had to remind Pettigrew of much the same thing regarding his new water cures. As repugnant as it may be, we must collect data before, during, and after these experimental therapies in order to ascertain their soundness. Dr. Sandbridge. So he should actually be dead. So you can take the elevator or the ladder down to the morgue. The ladder, I think, is generally a better option. No, Garrett. Get your freaking, get your backstab on, son. Then we can end them with 2 flash bombs. Alright, got him. Five fire arrows in the morgue. Pretty great. There's our third out of 9. And he's already on the ground, so... think that'll do it. I hope so, anyway. There's the bag of gold teeth. That's our second bit of special loot. We're done in the morgue. There's 6 more to track down and kill. Oof. Treatment Room B, Lobotomy Theater. That's 5 down, 4 to go. There's the silver surgical kit. That's all 3 special loot items. Ranker, I was impressed with your report on the botched lobotomies. Sometimes mistakes such as these are our greatest learning tool. I shouldn't wonder that in the future they'll call this procedure the Ranker lobotomy and use it on the most difficult cases. I'd enjoy the opportunity to observe you performing one soon. Pettigrew. Alright, so this is, I think, the water treatment room. There's a silver candlestick here.
Once I saw a man in one of the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid.
Alright, back to the Hall of Records. Gotta be quiet, there's still plenty of them around. The observatory. Up we go. Yeah. Alright, only 3 left now. So there are 8 shades in here, in the eyes of the paintings with the red handprints on the faces. That's not creepy. Where does this go? I don't remember. Oh! This is the easy way to get to those gas arrows. On top of the dining hall. That's actually pretty neat. Alright. So just so you have your bearings. We're heading to Whitehall now. Ooh. Number 1, seclusion chamber. Got one. That leaves 2. I was pretty sure there was one in here. I guess not. Alright, let's deal with the seclusion chamber right quick. Okay, so there's a ring in the window here, which is the reason to come up. There's no button to take the elevator back down, so I have to do this pipe jumping. But it works. Diamond goblet. We snuck into the kitchen and found some bread, but that fat man was in there with his forks and knives. He's the one who shouldn't be allowed to wander around. That's number 2, if you're wondering. This, of course, is the meal hall. There's number 3. There are 2 more patients we still haven't found and destroyed. Moss arrows. Here's number 4. Goody. Number 5.
Those bricks look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
New note. Cell number 5 in Whitehall looks like it has a false wall. So the photo on that painting is like burned away. There's a gold dagger hidden behind the painting. And let's go ahead and do this.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong.
Well, here's number 9. There's an oil flask. Here's number 8. Hold on. Okay, well, there is another one, but it's not too terribly close. Silver comb and a silver mirror, and that, of course, is the 90% of the loot objective. Number 7. The music out of that Victrola is creeping me out, man. There's one in here. That should only leave one more. Gold coins behind the skulls, and that's all the loot. We've circled around to the other side of the meal hall. Just for completion's sake, we'll look in here. Pick open cell number 6. The last one. I only counted 8 patients. Means there's still one somewhere. Well, let's go to the morgue now and burn the nightgown, as requested. Okay. Nope, I believe we've explored everywhere. We'll head back down to the morgue.
You did it. My nightgown's gone. But the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you. Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Alright, new objective. Find one of the toys Laurel mentioned and bring it to the right place to enter the cradle's memories of the past. Each patient in Whitehall had a favorite toy. The toys are probably still there in their former cells. In the Hall of Records, you can find more information about the patients and their toys. So we already read about that. So I like to start at number 1, just because it makes sense to me. So for him, we have to get the wax mask.
He wore that mask to hide his burns. He was locked in the seclusion chamber. The toy you just picked up is a key to the cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past.
I wonder if I can actually pick up the other toys, because I'd like to get the dialogue about them if I can. So the others are in the cells, generally.
I think he used to eat with those in the meal hall.
The blunt utensils. The candlestick.
The staff used to catch him sleepwalking with that candle in the morgue. They let him use those to work in the shock therapy room. He used to watch people with that and painted them too. He liked the observatory. I didn't like her smile when they let her light the fire in the lounge. She used to play that when she danced for us in the old puppet theater. It's the lobotomy room now. She used to feed birds with that. They let her hang it from the balcony. She carried that jar around like it was a real baby in the exercise yard.
Actually, you know, I think it's smarter, because the first objective is in the nursery tower. So, we might as well be as close as we can, right? Let's start here at the lounge.
It worked. You're in the past now. this is what everything looks like, the way the cradle remembers it. It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue.
All right. New objective. While in the cradle's memory, find Laurel's diary in the nursery tower and then incinerate it in the morgue. Got to get up the nursery tower, which we couldn't access in the present.
When they started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be.
There's Laurel's diary. We also need to get to that podium. Shit. Yeah, that didn't work. Incident report. Type of incident, death. Patients, staff members involved, Laurel S., orphan. Witnesses, informants, H. Drept, orphan. Description of incident. 2 orphans were playing in the attic of the asylum area when one of the patients must have killed the girl. A large amount of blood marks the scene of the incident, but no body has been found. A search is underway. The girl's playmate, Drept, insists the killer was some sort of hag, a gray lady, not a patient. However, since he is just a child, and without other witnesses or evidence to back up his story, we can only conclude that one of the patients killed the girl, then hid the body. Conclusions. We must enforce the no orphans near the White Ward patient rule. We are lucky the girl has no family to make a fuss.
I was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the gray lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get it open.
Objective complete. Search for more information about the hag who attacked you. Alright, gotta go to the morgue.
My diary is gone. Good. The cradle can barely remember me anymore. But it can still see the bloodstain in the attic. You'll need to clean it up in the past, where it's always fresh. Sometimes when the staff took patients to a treatment room, they wouldn't ever come back. They used something called dissolution serum to clean up afterward. Get it, and then use it on my bloodstain in the attic, where I saw you the first time.
New objective. While in the cradle's memory, find some dissolution serum in the treatment rooms and use it on the bloodstain in the attic. There's the dissolution serum. Gotta stay quiet. Dude, thank you for the follow. You subscribed before you followed. That's not usually the order in these things, but I appreciate the follow too. Thank you so much, my friend. It's been good having you join the streams. Real treat. Thank you for being here. All right. Of course, the attic is back out in the outer cradle, so we need to sneak back that way. And now, of course, it is going to be populated with these staff members who are not that easy to sneak past, unfortunately. Oh, he got me. Not cool. Game. Not cool. Well, the Blues won Game 6. They have forced a Game 7 back in St. Louis. Hopefully the Avalanche can do the same tomorrow. I mean, he is spotting me when I try to slip into that room. I wonder if I can slip by behind him. Doesn't look like there's enough space. Oh. I'll bet this is the way I'm supposed to get past him. What do you think? The balcony. Well, no. That ain't gonna cut it. I don't think I ever realized that was there. That's kind of crazy. Well, that was shockingly easy. Kind of out of nowhere. Oh well. Off we go. Okay, there's a dude right fucking there. I hope at some point he turns. Or moves, because I don't see how the hell I'm going to get past him. Okay, good. He moves. Since I was ghosting Crag's Cleft for hours. Oh, wow. That's old school. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Alright, well, here's the lobby. Oh, hell. Seriously? That was just cheesy patrol timing, man. Super duper not cool. He's got a long patrol route, too. Alright, to the attic.
You did it! The cradle can't remember me anymore. We can leave now. Meet me in the lobby. I'll show you the way out.
New objective. Meet Laurel downstairs in the lobby and leave the cradle with her. Sorry, Ideal, I didn't see the question, but no, I don't think it's ever explained how the cradle developed its sentience. It's something about the scope of the tragedy that took place, I suppose. Lobby.
discovers you now, you've been here too long. There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First, you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever.
Lock yourself in the cage down in the storm cellar to enter the cradle's memories as yourself. Alrighty. Well, that just sounds great, doesn't it? And there's one other thing that we can notice that I haven't looked at yet. If you're wondering about something as simple as leaving the way we came in, not gonna happen.
It won't open. That's not a good sign.
This is a different time, just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you. There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the cradle will think you killed yourself, but you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you.
All right. Gotta get to the staff tower, which is just through this portcullis here. You can see a chair looking into the staff tower and what seems to be a fire burning. So I'll pause here, and I'll just say that I think you can kind of piece together what happened based on who the patients are and what happened. Like, I think the general idea is that there's a there's an uprising from the patients, probably led by King No One, the dangerous and intelligent one, and the firelighter, you know, the one from Cell 9, probably set this fire, and I think this chair is symbolic of her, like, sitting and watching the staff tower burn and being really, really happy about it. Hold on. There we go. Meanwhile, this guy just keeps basic patrolling. Up the staff tower. Go, Skippy, go. Yeah, I know. Which is just to sprint past him out the window. Case number 2, M. Gunter, patient history, entry 1. Subject brought in by City Watch for observation, found by officers eating a meal of questionable origin. Dr. Hanscom to take the case. Entry 2, experimental treatments going poorly, cure unlikely. Subject allowed to move about the hospital with escort. Recommend he be kept well fed at all times. Favorite area is the meal hall. May be allowed there as a reward for good behavior. Patient must not have access to metal utensils, especially knives. Blunt utensils only. Also, remind staff to discourage other patients from using gourmet nickname. Doc Hanscom. All right, here we go. Run, Garrett! Out that window! Boom.
I finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that Keeper translator. But how can that be? I only found traces of the hag. I don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago. So I'm left with questions. And the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
No, it's not. Another city day. Objective complete. Follow Laurel's ghost to see where it leads you.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
So I like this because everybody who's normally hostile just runs away from Laurel. They're terrified of her. Granted, she looks super creepy, but I think she's
lost
actually...
sight of the ghost. Now what? Better find her.
Relax. Let's go hit Ramians.
You're not getting tired, are you? We'll be there soon.
That loot respawns. Let's get this gas arrow.
I'd better go find Laurel.
Relax, we will. I think that fire arrow is the only thing that restocks. Got that gas arrow. We'll hit the watch station. It should be easy right now.
I have agent.
I'm gonna... No, there you are. Keep your guard up. I'm coming.
Did you get lost? That's okay. Come on. It's not that much farther.
Oh, look. Everybody in here is okay again.
Hey, you. Back off.
I'm sure that that goblet has not been here the whole time. Sure. That's just a hammer, right? Laurel's taking us to Fort Ironwood, which I'm fine with. I just want to...
For the last time, this has to stay shut.
kind of want to handle the rest of Old Quarter while I'm out and about. Not that there's a whole lot to handle, but... Garrett, really? Ugh. That was fucking annoying. Why didn't he mantle onto the ledge? Doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, we're going to finish this today, and I'll probably play something else afterward. We shall see. But I think so. Well, shoot. That didn't work out quite how I wanted. I think we can get there this way. Ah, yes, good. Here we go. No enforcer this go-around. A little odd, but it works. Have I played Mark of the Ninja? I have not. What is it? Hi, Laurel. Where are you at? She head through to Fort Ironwood already? Yeah, there she is. I don't think there's anything else outside in Old Quarter. I think that's everything. Yeah, I mean, there's the path to the graveyard. I don't think there's anything else. No, we're good. Okay, let's follow her into Fort Ironwood. Of course I do. You're gonna pass out? Alright, dude. Well, thank you for the well wishes on the final missions. And thank you for stopping by. What was I gonna say? Okay, cool. Well, that's pretty high praise. I'd really like to try it. Probably not on stream, but we'll play it at some point. Okay, she's going to the catacombs.
Look, seest thou?
I'll go upstairs into the graveyard first, just so those are clear. Get me some holy water. I don't know how they seem to always manage to see me. It's a little annoying, but... Dead hammer. Fuck you, buddy. Let's get the moss arrow. Let's get the water arrow. That seems to be it. Just a zombie and all the plants. Cool. Okay, let's go get the fire arrow. Up top, before I forget. Yeah, but holy water isn't good for anything else. Flash bombs have other uses. There's literally nothing else to hold on to holy water for. That's why I use it on the zombies. That's my rationale anyway. Whereas if I really get into an emergency with guards, holy water is still helpful for that. To the
You're
catacomb.
tired, but don't leave me. We'll be there soon.
Alright. Doggos are barking. It'll be time to feed them in another hour or so.
We better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience.
Mortar, Dalius, Comstock. She's going right, I'll go left. I just like to clear it as I go. Got our fire arrow there. I'm not sure if any of these respawn. Looks like no, not even the arrows. Well, alright. Oh. That's the secret room the ghost is taking me to. I gotta get past everything else first. Got a haunt in here, too. You just settle down, bucko. We'll backstab you, too. A lot of haunts this go round. Alright, nope, he saw the body. He's on higher alert now. Have to wait for him to settle a bit. Alright, he's given up. Backstab inbound. I hope. As long as he doesn't spot me in here. And apparently he will spot me in here, because his patrol angle is stupid, and he's gonna hug the wall instead of walking down the center. Ain't life grand. At least I saved with him far enough away for me to fix it. Try the other side first. Oh no, apparently he's gonna see me either way. Ain't life grand. Okay, we might need to flash bomb him or something. We'll figure it out. Also see if there's a place to hide inside the room. Maybe here. We can get him on his way back in. There we go. Am I drinking from the builder's chalice? Yes, I am. It empowers me to smite my foes. Oof. All right. Where'd she go? I guess she's already made her way all the way down. So now we just need to pinch in and finish following. Here we go. Shit gets real.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamal take the name of Interpreter Gamal and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Interpreter Gamal, what's wrong?
Oh, look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones! You think you can snare me, trap me with your secrets? I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me, my skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read, and soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
You did it. I knew you would. The Gray Lady, she buried my body here where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
There we go. Translator Gamal, the hag in disguise, is the one you've been after this whole time. Return to the Keeper Library to inform the Keepers. And our Keeper restriction is back. Good time to make a hard save, I think. It's time to head to the library. Our next mission is in Aldale, so we'll leave it for last. I think I'm going to take the long way just to hit all of our repeat segments. There's no, I don't believe there are any new side quests in the rest of the game. I think we've done everything. It's just a matter of getting repeat loot and gear out of the remaining city segments. Fort Ironwood is done. Old Quarter is done, so I'm going to head to the docks. Of course, the library is inside Stone Market, so we can go docks, South Quarter, and through to the rest of Stone Market in order to get it handled. Curse her stinking, rotten bones.
Hello there, officer. Practice yard and I'll get it. Oh.
Everybody settle down. It's all good.
Well, guess it's nothing.
My camera froze? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. That's a quick fix. I just have to deactivate and reactivate it. And we're back. Perfect. All right, docs are up first. Here goes. The enforcers are now gone, of course. At this point, Orland has realized that I am not the bad guy.
Must be the honey bells in bloom, or them mallow. Either one triggers a finer vine seed. Who be's making that noise?
Not clear why the fire arrow didn't work, but
We's be hearing every move you make, noise maker.
I don't intend to waste another, considering we're already full.
So, what do you have for me?
Evening there. Off to bed. Something moving?
Nope.
Yeah, there's nothing to see. Hope I don't need.
Oh yeah, I do, Antares. Thanks for reminding me. I skipped it. I'll get it on the way back.
Evening. Not this again.
for a fight, I guess. There it is again.
Alright. Almost it for the docks, although I did.
Just try to relax, will you? Or it's gonna be a long, long night.
I did miss the apartment with the dude who saw the,
Guess I am a little jumpy.
Cetus amicus.
Torrance tried.
No matter, we'll get that on the way back.
Not sure. Might be something moving. Hey, hell's bells! I can hear you, you stupid tavern. Sounded almost... Someone there? Or what?
Alright. Did miss this apartment, but not for long. Oh, come on! Seriously, how did that even happen? Doesn't matter. Get in there, get the coins. Now we'll visit Marla, and we'll get on this hidden ledge too. There's nothing up here, but...
Well, what's the delay? You got something?
Alright, through to South Quarter.
Hello there.
One side, citizen.
South Quarter remains pretty basic. Though, we do need to make sure we check out Garrett's room. Because at this point, we'll have the reward in there for getting all 15 pagan cornerstones. The Rustmite reward won't be there yet. We'll have to wait on that.
I gotta admit, I'm feeling more than a little bit hungry right now. Makes a man feel desperate, like he might do anything.
Alright, no enforcer now, thankfully. We might have that city watchman down there. But we don't. Good. We'll visit Perry since we're here.
Hey, Garrett. How's the thieving?
Yes, Antares, I know about that one. Where the gas arrow is, right? First, let's visit Landlord, see what his loot for today is.
I'm feeling a little low tonight.
Ah, there it is. Silver urn. Fancy. So if we go into Garrett's room now, because we mossed all 15 cornerstones... Garrett, Diane be's having her visionings. Says you be's doing wellsy for us pagans, be's greening them cornerstoned for us. She says we shoulds rewarding you now. So here be's some more mossing arrows for you. User them wellsy. Shaman sing green. So we get a nice little plant and we get 3 moss arrows. And yes, unfortunately that is all. The Hammerite reward is much better, but you only get it for the very last day of the city. Well, I'll show you soon enough. I mean, assuming you're sticking around. But I mean, I guess I can spoil it too. The Hammerites install one of those healing fountains, like they have in Fort Ironwood and in the 2 pagan territories. When you get all 15 Rustmites, the Hammerites put one of those healing fountains inside your room, which is a much better reward than 3 moss arrows. I'm just putting that out there. But like I said, you only really have access to it on the final day because the 15th Rustmite is in the canal, which you can't drain until right before the very last mission. That's it for South Quarter. Climb the wall in front of my house. There's something there. Because, no, I have not done that yet. Let's go have a look. Seems like we're blessedly free of City Watch at this exit for once. So we will check it out. Okay, so which wall am I supposed to climb? This one here? I mean, this looks like the only spot I can climb. You end in the top of Black Alley. Well, this certainly looks like it's something. Oh, hell. No, I didn't do this. Is there anything up here? There is! Oh, what do you know? Shortcut to Black Alley. Neat. Oh, now apparently I have to go all the way back. That's fine. Well, now we'll go do Stone Market. Thanks for that, Karis. I had no idea. Learn something every day. Now we can go ahead and do the library here, because like I said, our final destination is Aldale. So even though our next objective is the library, it's fine to go ahead and go there. And we will.
right.
Yeah, we got this guy. He irks me. But without the enforcers in play, he doesn't matter all that much. Cutscene time. Of the clock tower I will say only this, that the prophecies are speaking to us, yet there is no one who will listen. Everybody dead.
Gamal did this. Looks like we've got a new target for those assassins.
Yes, but unfortunately the enforcers are quite ineffectual against her.
So what are you gonna do?
She's found the final glyph.
Final glyph?
The last of all glyphs. It's a very powerful weapon. She will undoubtedly
activate it, and in doing so, wreak untold suffering, and also ensure her complete invulnerability for all time.
Keeper Orland, the treasures are gone. Gamal has taken the chalice and the paw.
Gone? The artifacts? Then it was Gamal who wanted them, not Katika. You see, I received these notes that I thought that they were from Katika until they kept coming, even after she was dead.
It appears we have made things easy for Gamal. But what does she intend to do with the artifacts?
There is no way to know, except she must have a hidden lair, some place where she has taken our missing books.
You could find it, Garrett. A thief could find it.
Her lair? Yeah, I have an idea where it might be.
Then you must go. Go now and kill her.
If only you could find a way to destroy the final glyph. Make sure it can never be activated.
Let me see if I've got this right. You want me to find Gamal's lair, learn what she wants your treasures for, kill her, and find and destroy this final glyph? Anything else?
How dare you act so high and mighty?
Enough speeches, Orland. You've already had your turn.
Yet, there is truth in his words. A sequence of events was started when you stole the chalice and the paw. The glyphs did warn us.
Right. Glyphs. As if I could forget.
Alright. Go to Aldale, figure out where Gamal's hidden lair is located, then break into it, steal back both the chalice and the paw from Gamal's lair, search Gamal's lair for clues about the final glyph and why she wants the artifacts. I wonder if I'm still barred from the Forbidden Library. Yep, that ring has been respawning every day, and I just missed it. That's unfortunate. I mean, probably. We have to sneak again. We can't just club these guys. That's fine, though.
No, they hadn't even finished the ceremony. Keeper Thackeray says she was right in the middle of her transitioning statements.
Imagine vowing to speak only truth, then...
I heard she caught a discarded glyph with her bare hands.
Caught it, and then changed it somehow. Threw it right back at Keeper Marcus. His head...
I know. The hole in the wall where she fled. Thackeray says she must have a lair. Someplace where she feels safe. They say she's the one who's been taking the books, not Garrett.
Keeper Rains said that they think she's extended her life. They're checking the books, assuming she's had to change her appearance. Her name, who knows how many times.
She must have found glyphs that we don't know about. Gamal's knowledge of glyphs may be well in excess of any elder. Might use them to shapeshift, extend her life. But to do that, she needs an energy source. Something organic, something human. Thackeray says she's to blame for all the troubles. Murders, missing books, disappearances. Everything.
Maybe. But Keeper Rains told me to trust no one. He said something about corruption. He told me not to use glyphs until things got sorted out.
Has Gamal done something to the glyphs?
I don't think so. I think he meant they might do something to us.
Yeah, I think we're still not supposed to be in here, so... As silly as it is...
Ah! Come on already! I'm not...
Yep, we're definitely still not allowed to be in here. Which is silly, but...
Whoa! Oh, I've got...
Girlfriend, you really need to just, like... keep moving. Well, this guy's going to troll back and forth. There we go. Whew. That was annoying.
Huh? Saw something. What?
You saw nothing.
Thought I saw something, but no. I guess I
Kind of dumb that after everything we've been through for these fuckers, the forbidden... Not to mention, now they know who the actual villain is. The Forbidden Library is still forbidden. That seems more like an oversight than anything else.
Was that a noise?
Excuse me. Alright, that's done. What's up, Orland? Oh, his glasses are all fucked. So are his eyes. Ugh, weird.
Excuse me.
Doesn't matter.
You may not enter this library.
Yep. That's still true. I wonder if we can go to Orland's office. I can't remember. We can. Nothing in here, though. Alright. That means we've still got to loot both areas of Stone Market. Then we'll be ready to head through to Aldale and loot it too. And I do think today we end up being able to drain the canal and destroy the final rust mite, which is good, I suppose. To Stone Market Plaza. I didn't do anything here on the first run. I just made a beeline to the library. Hey, buddy. Wait for him to patrol back the other direction and slip past him. What time is it? It's 5:07. Alright, I'm gonna take a very... I'm gonna take a very small break to feed the dogs at the start of the mission. Hey, look, the watchman's not here. Makes things easy.
Well, if I did hear anything, stop now.
Alright, we do need to loot the tavern. Let's do that. And that's it for that. Let's go to Stone Market proper. The little dog has decided to lie down and fall asleep right behind me. No one in here. Look out for what? Where did he run to? This unexplained panic worries me. Oh. Pagans and hammers are fighting each other, and that aggroed the City Watch. That actually makes some sense, but... I didn't do anything. Don't fuck with me.
Did I mention? You don't have to call me Black Market Birth.
Huh? Stay away! Please!
All right. I'm seeing something. Just can't quite find anything.
Huh? Who are you? Leave me alone!
Huh! I have no idea why the hammers are killing the City Watch, but it's fine with me. I'm all about that chaos.
Still sneaking around.
Uh-oh!
That's it. We're ready to head back to Old Quarter. And then through to Aldale. I will definitely still have some time at Carefree. There's only one mission left. I was thinking it'd be fun to try the Resident Evil 2 free story DLC, but your vote for New Vegas is noted.
Place like this, you have to expect some noises.
One more mission and one more city segment, so we'll probably finish this one in another 2 hours tops. We'll take a short dinner break. Get a nice
Sounded almost like
get a nice episode gap between the streams, and all right, here's Aldale. I'm not sure what restocks here. We're gonna have to look, but. We'll do a hard save here. We aren't leaving this area again. Like I said, I'm super not sure what restocks. Let's check Fogarty's.
anybody there?
Well, he definitely restocks a good amount of his loot. No, I have never tried Linux.
Thought I heard something. Nothing. Just imagined it.
Hey, where? I'm sure I had it.
We need to read this note at the pump station. Pagans, we be's closing off them men fool pump house. Diane had a visioning. Be's an abomination that lives in them canals. Stay aways. As long as them water level in the canals stays high, not lowered, then no pagans or city heads can go down into them canal and cause trouble with them abomination. Be's you neater to get into them pump house than seek you Diane in them Greensea Park. She havers them trickster amulet that makers them vines go away. Larkspur. New objective. Obtain the magic amulet belonging to the pagan priestess Diane, who is in Aldale Park. What's up, dog?
I do hope none of these commoners actually to touch.
Hop up here for the gas arrow. There's the good old-fashioned drunk guard.
Pardon me.
Climb which wall? This one? Yep. Hey, look, another gas arrow.
Nothing. I ought to have someone check my ears for mites.
Ah, these two. This time they just stand there, apparently. We'll be down in that tunnel soon enough.
Someone has cut my purse. The effrontery.
This will take us to the pagan park. What's up, bro?
Bees, I had a visioning, Garrett. You wanting to find her them abomination, yes? You bees needs thee then, my amulet. It bees opens them vines that guards thee them man-fools canal building. Take thee it. You bees earned it.
Diane's amulet. Okay, so we completed that objective. Use Diane's magic amulet to open the pump house, then lower the water level so you can enter the canal. And yet, it still counted that as stealing, which is fucking stupid, but... take those arrows too. Go ahead and have a peek upstairs.
Did you hear, see? Diane B's having more visions.
About them hammerheads. They be steaded sandalwood in her bunch yesterday. My bees will feed her on them fleshes.
Yes, them hammerheads. Some other things too, like them city-head Garrett. And something that is unnatural. Close by, where's the canal?
Unnatural? What bees
I
you
be see
know?
you, Garrett, bees I not know. But it's worse than hammerhead. Worse than
Worse than hammerhead? How bees you know?
because I be saw Diane's face after her visioning.
We got a watchman there, staring right at the fence.
I bees hear the muck-a-muck. And the ruggedy toads. Them tellers me it has to be times to you now, yes.
Okay. There's a hidden place to climb to near the tunnel I came from. Alright. right here. It's a good looking one. Oh, wow. There are lots of goodies up here. My goodness. Wow. Thanks for that heads up. That elemental cocoon improves our faction status with the pagans. Every time we fire an elemental arrow into it. So I do it to... I take some faction status hits from stealing from their territory, and I offset it by strengthening their elemental cocoons with my crystals.
Heard something.
Sleep. Why not? Fine, how about over here? Thank you. Alright. So now... the vines disappear. And we can enter the pump house. There's the third and final rustmite. Well, 15th and final, I should say. Pump house controls. Turn wheel to lower water level. Objective complete. So, we have now lowered the water level to enter the canal. Good. Let's do exactly that. So we can run around the canal. There are lots of water arrows to find. Not a whole lot else. That goes to Gamal's lair. Let's check the rest of the canal first. A nugget! Alright. Yes, let's enter Gamal's lair. Objective complete. That was the Finding Gamal's Lair objective. Let me take a very brief break now. This isn't the start of the next mission, I realize that, but I'm going to feed my dogs, perhaps feed myself a little something. But as before, I will be back within 5-10 minutes tops. Nobody go anywhere, please. All right, we are just about ready to go. The dogs are fed. I am fed. I have more beverage. Because at this point I feel fine about getting nice and buzzed. I'll try not to get dysfunctionally drunk like last time, but we'll see. You never know what's going to happen with me. And all we have left is Gamal's Lair, the museum, and one more city day. And it's a special city day. We don't even really have to worry about looting things. It's a very unique and different sort of city day. All right. So Gamal's Lair is going to be staffed with the statues. As I mentioned, you can destroy them with fire arrows and other explosives, but it's not necessary, and you'll see why. So I recommend, not that there's really anything else to hoard resources for at this point, but I still recommend sneaking past them for now until you get the easier way to handle them. All right, here goes. Gamal's Lair. Fortunately, she's not here. There's a silver fork. Come on, Garrett. I love engine bugs when he just won't go up a fucking staircase because reasons. Alright, we can hear statues pacing around here. The glyph of unbinding. I must keep you here with me. Secret, yes. Unbinder. You are the undoer, the unwriter. So easily can you destroy my stone warriors. So easily do you unwrite the glyphs that animate them. Why must you exist? You are like the last of all glyphs, a terror to me. But here in my lair, my home, my den, here you can do no harm. Garrett would want to see you, take you, use you, yes. With your power, he would fear my stone soldiers no more. One hit with his cursed blackjack, his bludgeon to the back of the head of my minions, and they would crumble. But that will not happen. You, glyph of unbinding, you will sit unused, unseen, unsung. New objective. Find and obtain the glyph of unbinding, which can be used to destroy Gamal's statues. Chronicles of Dagar, Epilogue. Imagine our great excitement at finding the new glyph. Somersault was the first to discover its secrets, but it wasn't long before our excitement grew to concern, then fear. Fear for the future, fear that the glyph could fall into the hands of an unbalanced mind. For we keepers are human, and humans have weaknesses. With no way to destroy it, we enshrined it, sealed it with all manner of glyphs, and have set down these words to speak to the future. Do not heed the call of the glyph of transmutation, the glyph that can be used to steal another's form. Do not seek to unlock the seals that hold it. Let it sit forever unused, and most of all may balance be with us, the four entrusted with this terrible knowledge, task, and burden. Signed, Keepers Dagar, Somersault, Gamal, and Vandalin. Well, we know which one fucked up, don't we? Well, maybe not in her mind, but she did. The Letters of Diosin, Book 5. To the Council. I am nearing the end of my ability to serve as interpreter. My apprentice, Katika, though blind, is highly gifted. She should be my successor when my time is ended. For the future, the prophecies are clear and rife with warnings. With the help of the young acolyte that chose thievery over us, we shall eventually overcome the first two trials. Then a third dark age will approach, but here the glyphs are not so clear. Interpreting this third trial will be Katika's life work and her eventual undoing. She knows this and accepts her fate with dignity and balance. Interpreter Diason. To the Council, this will be my last missive. The glyphs have taken all from me. I hope my efforts have not been in vain and that my warnings have not fallen on deaf ears. I await a resolution on the matter of the glyphs I have postulated. If there is a glyph of transmutation, then there is terrible danger. A shapeshifter glyph would be too much a temptation for any keeper. We must scour the old texts for any references to such a glyph. It is possible that early keepers found it, but that the knowledge was lost, and it is how that knowledge might have come to be lost that brings me great unrest. Interpreter Diason. One of these gargoyles has a tiara on its head, I think. Ah, there it is. Jade tiara on the gargoyle head. Oil flask. There's a silver candlestick here. There's the builder's chalice. Always the thief, his name always in the prophecies, and where is mine? Am I not just as terrible? Am I not even more fearsome? I must animate my army in more numbers than before. He will not fulfill his destiny.
How many times am I going to steal this thing?
Seen, yes, found, yes, seen. Still here, yes, still here. Find it, catch it, and crush and kill.
Final glyph, last of all glyphs, cross-check for other names used. Sentience, crown, where, check Katika's notes on Propheticus, lost beyond time, under the above world. Translation incorrect, recheck source. Landmarks must be significant, relationship to artifacts. Alldale Plaza, Bradshaw Monument, Heart. Stone Market proper, Clock Tower, Chalice, Crown. Old Quarter near Fort Ironwood. Docks, South Quarter, Fountain, research historical significance. Exhibit in Wieldstrom Museum. Ancient keepers were present when the city was built. Earliest writings, check oldest history texts. Why giant? Could it be the streets themselves? Which streets were built already? Which are the oldest landmarks? Oldest district? Recheck the texts. Cross-check compendium against fail-safe or ancient fail-safe. How did ancient keepers refer to final glyph? Health potion in the silver goblet. All right.
See that and find and catch and crush and kill. find and kill and find.
Cutscene.
I thought I told you I don't like being followed.
Our separate paths have converged, Garrett. We both seek the same thing.
I suppose if you were working for Gamal, you would have tried to kill me just now.
Tried? I would have succeeded. Look around us, Garrett. This is Gamal's secret library. Here she has been lurking, plotting, and for much longer than just one lifetime. She has used the glyphs to extend her life. And there's more.
You've been reading, Artemis.
Yes, we are fortunate. In these books, Gamal has documented her plans carefully. But the meaning of that map is not yet clear to me.
Chalice, crown. These things are marked with the names of the artifacts.
These books, some have been missing for months, some maybe years. She does not say what the final glyph does, only that she will become undefeatable once she... The Aldale Plaza, the South Quarter Fountain.
Well, now we know what to do with the artifacts once we have them. They fit into those landmarks somehow.
She has been gaining knowledge, while our ignorance grew.
Do the books say where she is now?
The remaining treasures, they are at the museum. She hopes to gather them all at once.
And when she has them, she'll activate this, the last of all glyphs.
No. The books are very clear on that. She intends to destroy it. When she has all the treasures, she'll have the power to do just that. The last glyph is the only thing she fears. Well, that, and you, my friend.
Destroy it? But that's what Orland and the others told me to do. Half-truths from the Keepers, why am I not surprised?
For the Council to still employ subterfuge, with all that's at stake. I will go to Orland myself and get the truth from him. You should
go to the museum and steal the remaining artifacts before Gamal gets to them.
Then let us meet back at Stone Market Plaza. And Garrett, if you come face to face with Gamal, you must understand. With her power over glyphs, she is all but indestructible.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Artemis?
Ha! I like how Artemis does the same thing, too. Alright. Break into the museum in order to steal the remaining artifacts before Gamal does. When you have all the artifacts, meet Artemis in Tersa's courtyard in Stone Market Plaza. That's just another of the... That's another copy of the thing about the Glyph of Unbinding. New upgrade acquired. This glyph will allow you to destroy Gamal's statue minions. Blackjack them. Carefree, I had a big... I got made fun of for the size. a big ham sandwich. And for dinner, I just had a couple of breakfast burritos. Alright, so now... now we can whoop the statues. That's the good shit.
Find and kill and find and kill and find. Still here, yes, still here. Find it, catch it, and crush and kill. Find the noise again, yes, find it, find. Kill.
Alright, well, he's not... I'm not back in stealth mode just yet. Where's a hammerite when you need one? Yeah, no kidding.
Find the noise again, yes, find it, and kill it. Nothing and nothing and nothing to see, to find, to kill.
There we go. Alright, whooped up on him too. Good shit. Let's read this, because we haven't yet. My quest for the 5 artifacts. I now have 2 of the 5. The chalice and the Jacknal's Paw were easy. In my capacity as puppeteer for the Fool Orland, I was able to have Garrett do the work to acquire them. Then, when my true nature was revealed, it was a trifle to remove them from the keepers to the safety of my den, my lair. For the heart and the eye, they are attention seekers, and this has brought them both to the Wieldstrom Museum, where they pass as ordinary displays. There they feed their desire to wound, to entrap, to pollute the minds of susceptible humans. The eye is fueled by the flesh eye of my adversary. I wonder what that sentient will have to say to me when I finally hold it in my hands. I wonder if it can comprehend what I have become. As for the location of the crown, for so long the glyphs were frustratingly silent. Until recently, when it was made clear the crown, too, has arrived at the Wieldstrom. This brings me extraordinarily close to my goal, my quest. It is as if the sentients wish for me to find them. Now I must proceed to the museum and steal, possess, acquire the remaining sentients. It is time for all secrets to be made known. That sounds pretty great, Carefree. A lot of good foods. Yeah, I mean, typical villain logic, right? Steal that portrait. It's good stuff. Okay. Gotta climb the wall to get back to where we came from.
Noise, rat, wind, nothing but
Damn. Gotta do better, stealth-wise. Oh, believe me, I'm well aware. After that failure. Let's try climbing this side. Maybe if we come down here, we can get in behind him, wherever he is.
Find the sound, find the noise, find it, kill it. Still here, yes, still here. Find it, catch it, and crush and kill.
Now, there are no good shadows out here.
Still here, yes, still here. Crush and kill, and crush and kill. Found you and kill you, and found you and kill you. Cannot stay, and trapped and trapped. Caught and crush and crush. We'll wait and kill. Found him and found him and found him and come and kill. Cannot stay and trapped. We'll wait and kill and crush.
Ah, how annoying. That whole area apparently has no good shadows.
We'll wait and kill and crush and wait.
Fuck you.
Kill them. We'll wait and kill and crush. Killed and broken. Come and kill.
Let's just keep.
Cannot stay and try.
Okay, that'll work. Let's just not take the hit. This has some Morrowind feels. Oh my, you're not wrong. Uh-oh. That time we really did crash. Oh god, let's hope it's not a persistent one where I have to restart or reload my hard save. That would suck. We've seen that shit before.
Cannot stay and trapped. Gone and run and gone and run.
Got 2 whacks there.
Found you.
Alright, fuck off and die. All that for a silver goblet, but we got it done, baby. Let's make a hard save, because that crash has me scared. So we've been through here. Let's sneak up. Let's roll up on this one. There's the paw. Whoop, too much noise.
Got it. Again. Whatever it is.
Alright, so there's the Jacknal's paw. And a jade ring. Alright, that's it for Gamal's lair, so we are ready to head back to Aldale. As you can see, all of our objectives are finished except breaking into the museum and meeting Artemis afterward. I did sell the crowd. I'm aware that if you hang on to it, you don't have to re-steal it, but I feel like that's only something you would ever know on a second playthrough anyway. All right. Oh, coins. I almost missed them. Okay. We'll hop back up through the pump house. And at this point, we'll just make a beeline to the museum. Can't go in through the main gate, but remember, our friends in the tunnel here. Fresh note here. Garrett, hello my friend. I have sent a messenger out to leave this note where, with any luck, you will find it. My crystal ball tells me that you are planning to rob the museum. If so, then I believe I have something you may find useful. I have very convincing replicas of some of the exhibits. If you swap them with the real exhibits, the museum guards will not notice that anything is wrong. Of course, there is never any pressure to buy, but the Wealdstrom Museum has a history of killing thieves, does it not? In fact, the replicas were custom ordered by Ma Graham for the heist her boys tried to pull off a while ago. But they never picked up the replicas. Probably the price was too high for them, and you know how that turned out. Come to my shop if you're interested. May fortune smile on you. Carmen Cantata, proprietor, Carmen's Place. So she is, I believe, the shopkeeper in Old Quarter. So it's not much of a pain to get back to her and buy the replicas. And it's a useful thing to do because the guards do notice when the exhibits are missing.
Dirty looking fellow.
Yeah, it's this one right here. I remember. What's up, Carmen?
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place.
Crown
Because that's
replica.
me. I'm Carmen. The
And
Hamlets think I sell
heart
ladies'
replica.
undergarments or something. I don't know where they got that impression.
And a
but
map.
It keeps them away. So everybody's happy, yeah?
And a map of the Wealdstrom Museum. We're gonna buy all that stuff. Now it's time for the final mission. And then there's one last city segment. Yay! Find and crash and find and crash.
It looks dangerous.
Sorry, I hadn't been paying much attention to chat, but that's funny. Alright, at the
Not that I wouldn't be ready for anything.
I'm going to do another pause at the start of the museum. It'll be a very brief one. I just need to let the dogs out to go to the bathroom. It's been half an hour since their dinner. They always need to go. Here we go. Hey, St. Louis. When the end of words arrives, the fire will be driven from our hearts, and the efforts of the ages will be laid waste by the betrayer. Surviving text fragment, Keeper Archives.
Gamal is after the artifacts in the Wieldstrom Museum, and so am I. She has a head start, an army of statues, and glyph powers that make her almost unstoppable. I have... well, all I know is I have to get those artifacts first. I've already got 2 of the 5. The last 3 are museum exhibits and include a couple of old friends. The Kershak crown seems to have made its way here. And there's the Eye, a gemstone I've got some history with. Meanwhile, Artemis is trying to drag the truth out of Orland. These artifacts won't do me any good if I don't know what to do with them. Call it ego, but I've always wanted to tackle the museum. The place is loaded with valuables and all the crack security needed to protect them. The last time someone tried to break in, the crime reports read, "Museum proves thief-proof. Would-be thieves dead." Nobody's tried since then. Gamal may be inside by now. All right, Hag. Let's find out who the real thief is.
Objectives. Locate the eye and steal it. Locate the heart and steal it. Leave through the tunnel in the entrance courtyard. Yeah, that wasn't listed, but yes. New objective, yes. Locate the Kershak crown and steal it. Alright, I'm going to make an anchor save here, and I will be back soon. I do need to let the dogs out to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Still life with Blackjack. It is time for mission the 10th and final.
Half a
How's
sec.
it going, Sinclair? Not bad, I guess. Only... What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about tonight, right?
I've got the heebie-jeebies, something awful. I feel like there's someone watching me, even now.
Boo.
Ah, hey! Now what'd you do that for?
Back to work, you taffer.
Oh, that's the kind you can usually pinch out. What's up with that?
I saw something.
Irritating.
For a second, I thought I saw something.
So he's got a key. We can blackjack him. Alrighty. We've bagged all the guards at the front. To Porter Hall. Also to Porter Hall. Welcome to the Wheelstrom Museum of Arts and Antiquities. Exhibits of particular note are now on display in the East Wing, the West Wing, and the main atrium. Please refrain from touching any of the exhibits as it may damage them and decrease their value. Thank you, Curator Milton. New note. The museum's most valuable exhibits are displayed in the West Wing, the East Wing, and the main atrium. Okay, simple enough. To all museum personnel from Curator Milton. The new security systems are now operational. As a reminder, there are 2 power stations, one in the northwest corner of Porter Hall, top floor, and the other in the southwest corner of Tessero Hall on the 2nd floor. If the power is shut off, all electric security and lights in the corresponding hall will be disabled. However, power will resume automatically within a reasonable time period. Security gates reset to their default positions when power comes back on. If you have questions, please consult the watchman in charge. New note. The power stations can disable electrical security and lights. The power station in Porter Hall is located in the northwest corner of the top floor. The power station in Tessero Hall is located in the southwest corner of the 2nd floor. The security gates will reset to their default positions when the power comes back on. All right.
Aha! There!
Well, that sucked ass. Playing Oblivion. Good choice. We talked a lot about Oblivion earlier in this stream, St. Louis. Hello, friend.
Uh-oh.
I do like getting keys. All right. You go right there. That'll do for you. Got a painting there. Fine portrait, silver goblet, And another copy of the security notes. Oh yeah, let's look at the map. Entrance courtyard, Porter Hall, West Wing, East Wing, Power Station to Inner Courtyard, Tessero Hall, Curator's Office, Main Atrium. P. I've just been to the second floor of Porter Hall, and you're right, the painting's a forgery. If you hadn't pointed it out, I never would have known. Just think of the implications. Frances Orbetti's greatest painting, The Taciturn Lady, the most valuable portrait in the museum, a forgery. But I'm convinced it would fool anyone, even an art dealer. This gives me an idea. The Taciturn Lady is going to be our meal ticket for the next few months. I'll need another week or so to work out the details. In the meantime, don't discuss that painting with anyone else, and burn this note when you're done with it. K.
Is the curator in her office, do you know?
I don't know. Why? You're not asking for a raise already, are you?
I wish. No, I think I have something to report.
Was Wilson sleeping again? Let him nap. Nothing ever...
No, it's not that. It's those electric securities. Did you know that if they get wet, they...
Oh, that. And you want to tell Curator Milton? Don't be a chump. The curator's real proud of the security. So they got a little tiny weakness. They worked well enough on them two fellas a while back. You'll get fired for even mentioning it.
Oh, well, I don't want to get fired.
That's right, you don't. So keep your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Alright. This actually isn't the staircase I want to take, because there's loot on the other one. Nice, dude. I'm gonna... We talked a lot about me doing an 100% Oblivion playthrough on max difficulty, trying not to grind, and, you know, the various ways to solve the level scaling problem and just how difficult that is. I'm going to do it. There are solutions to this puzzle. Just have to get there.
People are always taking...
All right. So we got the portrait on that staircase. We got guard.
Half a minute?
We'll go hide him too. Yeah, well, the level scaling made it, it made it almost impossible for me to play on normal, and I want to play on max difficulty, so basically you have to use something game-breaking. I'm leaning toward damage speed as my vehicle for solving the problem, but we'll see. Here we go. Hmm. 3 copper goblets and 3 copper plates. East Wing. A fine portrait, 11%. Two copper goblets, 2 gold bowls, and a gold pitcher, 18%.
What's all this?
Oh Lord, there's a guard. Yeah, they. I agree with you, St. Louis. But I have to admit, I adore Skyrim. I don't get Skyrim haters, but
Look like a... funny.
have a nap, bucko. Because I love, for different reasons, but I love Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I absolutely love all of them. Okay. Carved Cornelian oddities, antique from the early period, a donation of the Captain and Mrs. Moira. Goblet, a plate, and an urn. The Curator's Monocle, our first piece of special loot. Another fine portrait. Copper candlestick and another fine portrait. Curator Milton, I was very impressed with some of your new exhibits, in particular the Cyclopean Magistrate's statue in Tessero Hall. How large, how solemn and impressive. Hanging the Koth medallion around its neck was a brilliant touch. One cannot but help to think of the Baron himself. The medallion has found at last a suitable spot in which to flaunt its rare beauty. Bravo to you for displaying something so inestimable in such a daring manner. However did the museum function before you arrived? Fond regards, Lord Gervasius. Ah, good. Stairs down. I'm not ready to head back down just yet. Let's head this way. Early ironwork jewelry, donated by the Countess von Crete, whose servants found them while excavating a new wine cellar. Origin and artisan unknown, probably predates early period antiquities. Got a ring, a goblet, and a plate. Okay. Let's head up these stairs first. I see guard. Looks like he's heading this way, so we'll wait and deal with him. Pour more beverage while I wait on his patrol. I'm almost out of thief games. Makes me sad. As we keep saying, it's a damn shame Thief 4 died in development and never was released. A damn shame. I know that, Antares. I'm dealing with the guards before I start looting. Alright, let's see if we can roll up on the other one. Get him before he wanders too far.
Hey, uh-oh. Hey, you there! Get away from those books!
Oh. Nope, got spotted. I do feel like if you want to play Oblivion on max difficulty, you have to have enchanting to solve the level scaling problem. And so I feel like you need the Enchanter's Tower plugin, because if you're going to play it on max difficulty, the recommendation quests, in particular the one for Anvil, where you get ambushed on the road, they're like impossible to do without access to enchanting. But with the Enchanter's Tower plugin, you can get access to enchanting without completing those quests. Alright, guards are handled. We got a diamond necklace on the statue. Painting on that wall. Here's a power station. Let's grab the painting here. We can cross over to Tessero Hall here, but we're not ready to do that yet. I hear a guard. Apparently there too. All right, 2 more guards. Handled. Nap over there, boys. The Taciturn Lady, oil on canvas, Francis or Betty. Or Betty Forgery, that's special loot 2 out of 3. Here are 2 copper candlesticks. Tuesday. We thought that refreshments would be served, otherwise the collection is adequate. Lord and Lady Van Vernon. A lot of names from the prior Thief games. Interesting. Might any of the objects be available for sale? Lady Valerius. So Lady Van Vernon, we robbed her mansion in Mission 1 of Thief 2, Running Interference. Lady Valerius is the director of the Opera House in Thief Gold. A very fine time. Very fine. Lord Baffert, the very first mission, Lord Baffert's Manor in Thief 1. Wednesday. I'm sorry, no, Lord and Lady Van Vernon, I'm wrong. Lady Van Vernon is referred to in Life of the Party. Master Willie and Lady Van Vernon's archers are the ones who have the taunting match before they shoot each other. Lady Rumford, this next snippet, is the one whose mansion we rob in Running Interference in Thief 2. Wednesday. I think that the space would avail itself nicely to a party of some sort. I should like to know if the museum is available for private evening events. Lady Rumford. Muriel, you should call on me. I have some pieces that might be more safely held here at the museum. I find your safeguards fascinating, and indeed they do seem utterly thief-proof. Regards, Lord Gervasius. He, of course, has the mansion from Casing the Joint and Masks, missions 13 and 14 in Thief 2. Friday, we thought there would be more paintings. We like paintings. Lord and Lady Randall. Lord Randall is only mentioned in the Thieves Guild mission in Thief 1, but the sapphire vase you steal there was originally in Lord Randall's mansion. Finally, ironwork, really? It looked more valuable than that to me, Countess von Crete. All right. Another painting on these stairs, which go back to the second floor. 2 more big paintings. East Wing. All right.
This must be one of their thief-proof security measures. But everything has a weakness, or a power switch, or something.
There's our last guard. For this area. Now we can disable that, of course. I wonder, we can't even get to the identification plaque, which is kind of silly. But let's head to the power station. Seems to me like a good place to disable the electric security. You can disable it with a water arrow, I'm aware of that, but the power station accomplishes the task. Without having to consume a resource, and it lasts longer. So here we go. Objective complete. The Burrick's Heart Ruby. Damn, I was trying to place the replica, and I wasn't quite fast enough. Couldn't get the pedestal to highlight, he just wanted to look at the plaques. The Burrick's Heart Ruby. The Burrick's Heart Ruby. The heart was donated by the Warwick family after the death of Master Clive Warwick of wasting the stone's largest ruby in known existence. Usually deep red in appearance, but lapis in certain light. The origin of the stone is unknown, and the Warwick family could offer no explanation. And we've completed Locate the Heart and Steal It. There we go. Perfect. There's still more loot to find here in Porter Hall. Don't cross the Tessero just yet. I'm going to go head down these stairs. It's a Benny. Power's coming back on. No big deal.
What? Did I? Oh boy!
Ruh-roh. Too much noise. Floor too noisy. Must do better. Must do better. Good night. Sleep there. West Wing. All right. Yet another guard over here.